Advanced audio properties. No, should be. Maybe my headset is off. I just realized that's a plausible alternative to my problems. Ah! Yep, that was it. No, I'm dumb. Just get the chat log for YouTube set up. Boom, done. Marvelous. Darktide is not picking up. Let's get Darktide working. What's up, Gamorka? How you doing? Oh, nice. All right, I promised first order of business to someone in my Discord that I was going to provide an Ogren as the first gameplay experience. So that's what we're doing. Oh, YouTube, you dumb piece of garbage. Monetization's on. Yes, I know. Let's go. There we go. Is it a PTB or just an early exclusive for some people to play? What is a PTB? Player test beta? It is an early exclusive for media personalities to be able to play, which by some accident, I apparently count as one of those. So who the hell knows how that happened?
I exist to serve.
Do I have an acceptable weapon? Oh, we got this bad boy. Cool. I wanted to test that. I do need to buy my friend the heavy twin-linked stubber.
Do you require further assistance?
What do I dump? Collateral? Probably collateral, right? Because it's collateral the stagger modifier, and you don't want to stagger something you're trying to injure. What does that do? Inspect. Stagger. Yeah, I probably want to dump collateral, right? Because I want ammo, I want stability so I can hit things far away, I want range so I can hit things far away, and I want damage so I can damage things with maximum violence. Okay, interesting.
My service is fulfillment.
Mr. E's live? I may do that. At the moment, I am trying to get Twin Linked Heavy Stubber, and nobody wants to have to wait around while a guy does that. That's pretty boring, so. What do we think, guys? 65 collateral? I think I'll just let that slide, so I don't have to do this for that long.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Perfection is not the requirement, am I right?
I trust you are pleased, Varlet. And what do we have here?
We're in a trench right now. That sounds terrible, Morga.
God is most generous.
Are you sure you shouldn't be on alert so that you don't catch some like damage while you're sitting there? Let me distract you from your business. I'm gonna guess Maniac or Flak Unyielding. I probably am fine with Maniac. This thing does fine Maniac damage base, right? So we'll just guess. We'll guess. I don't have Mastery. We love it. We love it. We love doing this. Hold on. Here. But I might as well finish upgrading Mastery because it takes a while for the back end to update. That is actually the case, by the way. It just takes a minute to update the back end. About 30 seconds or so, but, you know, that's why I wanted to come back and do it later. That's good enough. That's a long enough waiting time. Okay, entreat the Hadron. Bless the weapon. Alright, what do we think? Charmed Reload? Charmed Reload seems like it. What, Ceaseless Barrage? No. Overwhelming Fire? for every 4 single target hits. No, that sounds bad. Fire Frenzy, Death Spitter. Blaze Away 4. That's the one. All right. That sounds real bad, but I'm just sleeping here today in a good way. All right, good. All right, that's nice. I don't have it equipped. How are my curios? Inadequate. Let me solve that problem real quick.
I can improve your armaments if
Sure you
motivated.
can. All right, we'll do this one. Revive speed. Combat ability, regeneration, block, intensity, toughness. Toughness? Probably toughness.
Splendid.
And we'll just do stamina regeneration. Here, I don't need ordo dockets. I need 5 speed. I need gun.
Our prayers have been answered. Praise the Omnissiah.
I have the Twitch chat open either, so if you could give me just a second. You can't sleep, Dorn? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You should try sleeping instead of not sleeping. I don't know what to tell you. I probably need to change the... Can Twitch please work? Alright. Got the Twitch chat up. Now I can actually see it. Yes, I am doing that right now. This better. Twitch though, because when's the last time? Nobody watches my Twitch. Didn't you know? Stamina regeneration, gunner resist. I need the gunner resist. I have the gunner resist. I need the revive speed. I got the revive speed. I will take a toughness curio.
Interesting.
Spam dodge on Ogre now. I mean, yeah. Hey, Zaro. You better play this game and have fun with it. Well, I mean, I usually do have fun playing the video game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who's this guy? Otter? Roos? I should have put on the mod that lets me see who's who. You think I could just quick play into somebody's game? How's the game right now? It's in a weird but kind of good spot. I don't know how to explain it better than that. I mean, there's 2 new classes. Should we watch a little intro bit? Nah, we're skipping it. Nobody cares. And if you do care, well, there will be opportunities. I want to see what happens if I try to quick play, alright? I haven't done this before. Sure. I don't know who this is.
Hey, we got a person.
Hello.
Nobody plays this stupid game.
Nah, this game's dead.
Good game. This is 10. This is all the people. This is 10. All everyone
10
that
player
plays the
game,
still
yeah,
in the
so it
Morningstar,
is.
10 player. But they'll keep developing it because it's Fatshark.
Nah, I love this game, dude. Who are we kidding? This game's amazing.
It's pretty cool. Have you? What's the Havoc? Because you played Havoc with the guys the other night.
I actually haven't had a chance to play Havoc. No, I have no
Okay,
idea.
I kind of want to know what 60 to 90. I suppose we'll know soon enough in the live server. But like,
Yeah.
from going 60 to 90, how crazy is that?
I'm wondering too. Well, hopefully, the big thing I care about is the events. Like, the events have been so dry, so I'm really
yeah,
hoping
you
they
were telling me
just-
about that, and that was the
Yeah.
first time I realized it was when you said that. It's like, wait a second, the events are just broken. They don't spawn anywhere near the scary stuff that spawns between events.
See you, Gamorka. Yeah, for real. It's been like that for like a year, I think, and they
Probably
don't
more.
spawn stuff. So yeah.
It's like they're not even remotely the challenging part of any run.
Yeah, it's the most exciting change, I think, because getting bullied.
Did they say something about that in the?
Yeah, it's in the
notes,
patch
or-
notes.
okay.
It goes from 60 to 90, and they also put an override for elite spawns in for composition.
I saw that wording. I didn't read it as that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so in theory, it
How is
should
it?
like I haven't seen it work, but if it does work, the point system will allow more elites to be spawned because they were getting overcapped on the points cost. So like if you had like 1,000 dues or whatever, just like gribblies, like garbage trash mobs, they take up all the points,
Please erase the gribblies.
and then
So
you
many
get
fucking
nothing. So
gribblies.
that's what's going on.
Good. So less
As far as
small
I know,
shooters.
Dova, everyone said
More crushers, everyone's favorite.
everyone the plasma gun feels the same. So I think you're fine. Better maybe even. Morningstar Simulator. It is Morningstar Simulator. Are we going? Are we just gonna do it?
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Let's go.
Put it on Auric.
Not an Auric or an Auric?
No, put it on Auric.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's go.
Because I just played animation with Joe, and it was pretty snooze fest. I have the.
That is the Big E. What's up,
other two
Mason?
maps as well. If we want to play, I've been playing mostly the nighttime one, but I have the
yeah.
Dust Storm one.
Well, let's just kick off this one and see how it shapes up.
Is
Give good cheer, varlets. I have need of your services.
I'm just wondering what they mean by like the environment's changed, because it seems like there's a difference between the like zones here, the different maps.
I think there's tile set randomization, but I haven't seen anything past the second one personally. I haven't I don't know what the third one even is like. So
Yeah, it seems like it feels like the there's tile set randomization, and it seems like there's certain structures and stuff, like just the layout of the map looks very different on the nighttime one than it does on the daytime one and on the dust storm one. I'll let you be the judge. I'll have to like
yeah,
look close.
we have other people.
we're
we
talking to
quick played in.
How come I couldn't do this?
What's good?
What's good? Guess there really are players in this game. Who knew?
This is all-
Sorry, we were just joking around a little bit earlier.
just joking around, yeah. It's just
He was queuing up, couldn't find nobody.
JK.
We're gonna die.
I've been trying to snipe. I've been trying to snipe open games for a while.
No time. We have
Oh, what did you
no-
guys do? Oh my god! What, what happened?
We struggled.
Button. Come on. There we go.
The Fortnite gas is coming.
Fortnite cast.
Fortnite, I guess.
Thank you for Vane. Appreciate the subscribe.
We like to play at the edge of our seat.
Do I even have a build? Yes, I must. I don't remember this gun doing that. Do you guys remember this like chain windup?
There was
Good thing I have. No! He's
Classic. Classic.
We have 30 seconds to get inside.
They buffed the twin link Mason.
Okay, cool. Got just enough money to heal myself. None for ammo.
Tension riser, brutal.
I was almost cooked.
Oh, good. You got twin link footage up on YouTube? Perfect. My head too tall. Too tall. Ogre moment.
I was just thinking about you and about how we shall be the
What?
very best of friends.
What happened? Did I not walk up to that to use that? Do I just not have enough? All right, whatever. Don't have any resources.
I'm broke.
I'm broke. Hang on.
You better spend all your money. Ogrins don't know economics.
I'm pretty sure the only thing that happened is I walked up to the Medicaid and it just didn't. It took my money, but just like a vending machine, it
damn.
didn't give
oh,
me
yeah,
the
you have
Medicaid.
0. It had to
Yeah.
have done it because that's the only thing that cost 25.
So okay,
I
hold on,
went to
gotta
it, it
turn-
didn't charge me anything.
Oh,
Says
so you got it for
dialogue
free.
trim volume.
No, it did charge you. I think you had more than 35, didn't you?
I had
pull that down to
55,
like-
but I still had 55 and I used it.
You have 35 now.
Everybody sounded
Yeah,
right
that's
for me.
Yeah, I brought 2 over things.
All right, that feels a
Oh,
little better.
okay. Okay, dang. So, yeah.
I guess we got a bug for the bug lords, boys. I actually haven't had that happen to me yet. I played a few of these. All right, hang on. I got everything wrong. I don't know that I want 100. I just want 100, like 100 on the money. That'd be nice. All right, we're fine. I may die at this level of HP. So far, I'm not like riveted by this or anything, but you know, we can see what happens. New game mode, literally unplayable. Always UMK. I'll just live here. I will attend the servo skull.
Must not interfere. See to it.
How effective is Beacon of Purity? Actually, genuinely good question. Haven't tested it. This is about my 5th game in this version of the mode, so I have no idea. No, it should be the Gorgonum. Bull gets on team. On what basis? Aside from it would be funny. E. We have like 3 minutes. We have time for like 1, and then we need to leave. Let's go to E.
Not the one directly next to the extract? Well, I can go to the one next to the extract. I've got a dog. It's like on the second player.
That's true. Behind because he got automated, but the twin link stubbers do in fact have wind up and fire rate increases. I didn't see the wind up increase, but I'm kind of for it. Let me just say that. Is this a... This still doesn't feel like a gun. Well, they... I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't thrilling. I mean, admittedly, I'm not running it on the correct mode. The correct build or whatever. Let me up. Jumpy puzzle. Gotta get the mats. What do I look like? Scab? We need the mats. It's actually leak fast.
Oh. What's that?
Extract. This is extract. I mean, it's already 3 for 3. I wonder if they'll make it so that you can go through more zones, because like I kind of feel like I want to be able to push it to like 5. God, that is so many dudes.
What? Okay, we'll at least get the boss for boss dollar dues. These are very important. We'll get to carry them over to the end.
How does it feel? You know, that dodge damage reduction, I kind of noticed it into that gunner, that's for sure.
You can achieve nothing more down there, varlets. Extract now.
Extraction? No. It's extraction. I have a problem here. There it is. I couldn't see it on my map for a second. I was losing my mind. Ogren got DR on dodge instead of dodge linger, which is an interesting solution to his problems. It doesn't solve his core problem, though, of poor action economy, but it's at least interesting. I'm curious. I don't know how it's going to be. I'm assuming kind of OP, but could be not OP at all. It could be horrible. I think the big decision will be, like, how does it feel in Havoc, right?
Oh, I've got the dog. Where is he?
Oh!
Where is he?
Pinged him.
Okay, set the dog on. What's he gonna do? I couldn't see it. What did he do?
Tagmaster's like one hit. Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
I didn't hit him with the dodge or with the charge.
Oh, he just kicks him back. Okay. He just like slaps him.
It's a quarter of a second DR, but it lasts but it's 50%. So it could be really impactful or really unimpactful because it's a very short window of time just after you finish the dodge. Hey Troy, yeah, there's a number of really you can't DR a net. Exactly. That's these other core problems. I still can't do it. No Twitch redeems? I don't know. What do I got to do for that? What does that mean? Are you talking about you took it? Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have those. I got a check mark from Catfish, but maybe it's not happening. I don't understand. Yeah. Like I gotta tweak my build here. I just ran without even checking it. Well, I didn't have to get my talents reset, so that's nice. City grip, bruiser, stopping me. I think I'll get rid of that and go into this and no hurting friends. Curious. I'll get rid of that. Take that for sure. And I didn't take any range damage stuff, so let's look at what I have. I have a Gorgonum. Should we try the Ackless just to see what it's like for giggles? I think we should. All right, let's go. You're ready.
Yeah, are you close to the thing? No.
You want to try for that duo? I can set it to private this time.
No, it's, that's fine. You go with them. Just whatever. We'll just do work.
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm just gonna send it. He's cooked.
I haven't played it with 4 yet. I wonder how it'll be. Other than right there, where we were into the pond before we even showed up.
And historically, Ackless was good. Point blank barrage? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I shall keep this briefing succinct, as we are already behind schedule.
Off bots, the logic will work with this.
The cult have taken an
Really?
interesting dead side. You are
If I don't sleep for a week, Fatshark will nerf the dueling sword. I mean, that's practically how I live my life, so, I mean, why hasn't it been nerfed yet? Genuine question.
are strewn with tech remnants. Admonition want them. And so do I. Retrieve as many as you can.
Well, that was directed to his Dorn. Will ascend and send. You will ascend and JSAT will return. Yes, there you go. That's the true meta. There is no timestamp in my video for Psyker. Well, that's just downright annoying. Hang on.
Team is deployed. Mission underway. Tech remnants are concentrated at nearby sites of interest. They're on your aspects.
Get there. I gotta not have my own video playing in the background, though. It's very annoying when that happens.
Provide armament. Join me at a Deadsider sanctuary and we'll barter like
Wait, oh, I disabled it. Okay, never mind.
Site of interest reached.
Cool.
Search the
I recognize
area
this.
and be watchful for cultists.
I gotta get my 5 plastic.
Big to make me jump
Trade
good.
that salvage with the Deadsiders, if you can find them. A data reliquary. Excellent.
That feels comparatively different. I wonder if this is still the auto pistol of Ogren, though. That certainly didn't impress. JR1, I agree. It's been driving me nuts for a long time.
Exactly the prettiest place in town, is it?
Here you go again. Judging by looks.
Moment. How's the stamina? Oh, about the same. Nice. I'll take that. That's a W. For. So I gotta tell you, I've been using the infantry las gun after the buffs, and it feels so much better to move around with. Like that stamina change, I can't. It's so good. Doing Gunlugger on Ogren from now on. All right, well I gotta run Gunlugger next, so we'll run it with their Quark just for giggles.
Pilgrims have come, seeking their corpse god's favor. Eliminate them.
Moment. Wait. This is genius. What's up, Patrol? Oh, that's what you get for walking in a line, idiots! The most impressive outcome. You show the new penance cosmetics? Sure. Is Ogren good now? I mean, I don't think the buffs are that radical or anything, but it's definitely an improvement. The main thing I wanted for Ogren in the first place was just some upgrades to his weapons, and then to figure out what he needed. Because I think his weapons were just so lackluster that a big part of his problem was his inability to kill targets in a timely manner, right? And I think that alone needed to be fixed more than anything else. I don't really know where this is, so I'm just kind of looking around.
I was trying to get over there. He's on the right path.
Ah, I think I found something. Is there no disabler spawn when all of coherency? Good question. I hadn't thought about it. I know they changed the spawn mechanics to handle people, but I don't have an answer on that. It doesn't seem like I just instantly get punished, so I think the answer must be yes. But they can definitely spawn because I heard one just now. Delicious. Delicious loot. Was there any grenade gauntlet changes? Not that I recall. Throughout the ongoing increasing dodge distance of shiz with the talent point. Oh, I have to tell you, Dorn, I have tried the 50% dodge distance. I'm sure there will be issues, but yeah, I actually don't like it on melee. I'm not even kidding. Where's the exit? I'm hitting. Oh, hey, I hit him. The one thing I really wanted on this gun, these guns they didn't get, was terrain penetration. I really wanted terrain pen. Please tell me the armored dogs have base carapace armor so they don't melt the soul blaze. Ooh, I don't know, actually. Gave Desert a blue filter. Ah, that's an interesting point. It does have a little blue to it, doesn't it?
They die or you die. There is no other way.
Servo skull in Division Seeker protocols. Permits the servo skull to...
Yeah, they changed steady grip so that you can get it while firing. So if you need to hip fire, it also counts. So you can just hold your gun or you can hip fire it. Lost identity, another sweeping. Lost battlefield, yep. Wait. Still as fat as the average ogre, that's for sure. The thing is, like, you can't just learn the terrain, it changes. I mean, it's gonna have, like, patterns and norms, but it's not gonna be the exact same thing every single time. It's more like how you get used to, like, a Helldivers map, where there's kind of, like, tiles. Well, if this was supposed to impress me, it doesn't. That's my hot... I mean, this is an Auric game, and I'm shooting the piss out of these guys, and they're fine. Alright, where's the exit? Take this little piece of terrain. This is cool. Ooh, salvage. Let's get some cool stuff, huh? I'm going for the exit. Or not... Yeah, the exit. Through the sanctuary.
Yeah. That's what I meant. That was the last one in the area, right?
You know, I don't know how much it changes exactly, but
Scavenge.
I feel like I've never seen the exit pad right here before, or this ladder. So I've played it 4 times, 5 times in this version, and and then there's also, you know, the earlier iterations that I tried out. So I guess it's not fundamentally like super different. You know, it feels familiar in a way. But it's not radical, so I don't think it's gonna be radical. Like, you definitely get used to, like, oh, this terrain piece is gonna be around this terrain piece. Kind of like Helldivers, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm in this particular tile, right? That's my guess. It's hard to say because like I don't, you know, I'm not like Giga experienced yet. I would say difficulty is too easy if you're an experienced player. Like it's Auric. How's that for an answer? Like this doesn't feel any different than Auric to me. It feels like Auric. You put 4 good players in this game, and you're playing an Auric level difficulty game. Audio issues with specials? Weirdly, I think I've had less audio issues. As crazy as that sounds. Okay. Do we think I can get away with using this?
When you have a veteran who's doing field improvisation, if you refill your ammo, you get all your grenades back too.
Oh, nice. That's hilarious. Oh, here we go.
Omega ammo crate.
No. We're buying this. Alright, so I bought an airstrike because that's amusing. I guess I'll buy a stim too, because that way if I, you know, get wounded, I can just like pick myself back up. Oh, not a mats. Never mind. Do I have enough for ammo? Yes, I do. Have they buffed the twin link stubbies? Yes, they have. Although so far my experience with the Atlas, at least on a melee build, has not been riveting. But they did buff them. Yeah, after 800 hours, you recognize the tiles. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the game suddenly became something else, right? That plays pub Aurics regularly. That's a pretty good level considering you usually be carrying 2 players. I mean, yeah, there you go. I mean, we lost the first one we played. Admittedly, I got gypped on my health kit, so that probably was a big part of it. But I got trappered. That kind of stuff happens. So that was a pop-in. Yeah, the wrong blessing, actually, come to think of it. Oh yeah, the timing on that field's awesome. That 2 seconds was so noticeable right there. They didn't change cleavers. They didn't change cleavers. Sorry, buddy. They can't change everything, I guess. But I did want that as well. I did want that as well. I'm sure we will see some more stuff in the future. They have put more balance patches out recently than they put out pretty much all of last year. It feels like, so it's kind of nice. Like, and they're not always kind of like I said in my other video. It feels like they're doing it more often, and they're being a little bit more. They're being a little bit more. Not conservative, they're being a little bit more like quick about it, but not swinging as wide either. It's not like radically altering things. It's just like, hey, let's just tweak this value real quick. Let's just make this a little better. Let's make this like more usable. I'm liking that approach. That feels nice to me. No, I'm not expecting a gun lurker, but my opinion on this gun is it's a giant two-handed 50 cal. Why? You know, why are we behaving like an auto pistol? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand the logic. Like, it's not how I would have designed these at all. So, dueling swords still not nerfed. No, I know.
Kindly tell Swagger nothing of what you have found, or what you suspect you have found.
Oh, I'll just walk right through that. All right, remind me to bother them about that.
I prefer not to take the chance.
If nothing else, you will appreciate the finish.
Big Dairy put asbestos in your coffee. Oh no. It's over for you, dude. You're cooked. I guess that bug still is in the game. That's funny.
How is it that the interlopers still live? Explain.
All right, boys. You ready to soy pog some Helldivers moments? Pretty cool, to be honest. Whoopsie. God, I caught great air on that one. Don't lie.
No dawdling on the job, big
All right, I love this new hacking minigame, by the way. I think it's great. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was the Reaper I was looking for.
There is no power, varlets.
Bots. Don't stand behind this. Got this. What?
Supplies. Come on, they copied Helldivers a little bit, it feels like. I'm not even critical. I think that's okay. If it's a cool mechanic, why wouldn't you use it? Like, what's the problem? I like it. I think it's nice. It takes the slot of your Medicae, so you have to decide if you want to Medicae or if you want to use something else. I think it's a good way to do it. I don't know. I'm a lot less cynical than other people, I guess. Because for me, the primary thing that matters is, was it fun? Did I have fun? I killed the shotgunner too. Let's go.
Okay, we completed this one log.
That data reliquary is priceless. Bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary or the Morning Star to retrieve its contents.
I test how tanky I am versus some gunners. Race toughness region. I did it earlier, accepted name. I was dodging in front of a bunch of Reapers, and I will do it again for you.
That cache is locked. Apply yourselves.
Exactly, John. Like, I don't need to be cynical about this. I just like it. Whatever. Hang on, I need to reload before I can do this.
We gotta get going.
To the place.
The cache is no longer locked.
It's really hard to get it pinned down. It's good, and plus it's a quarter of a second duration. I might have to do that in the Psychonium. Which, Psychonium crashes my game right now, so that's not happening. Entered. That's it. On fire, could you in theory spam dodge? Well, you have to remember that Ogren does have gaps between his dodges. So, on that basis, no. I don't know why I'm carrying this when he could be carrying it. It doesn't slow you down near as much. Well, so far, Atlas, very disappointing. I mean, I feel like I'm shooting at very thick enemies. Captain? It is. I can't get him! Ah! There we go. Vinny, thank you so much. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Where is this coming from? I kind of feel like I can tell just as I'm going into like a dodge. Ow. No, worst rock of my life. Second worst rock of my life. Ondones, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing this evening? Very much appreciated. Good to see you. Stuck in the thickness of that all for a while.
Oh god, it's this door. It's a spawn door right next to this exit. Oh, we're about to crash through.
Oh, yeah.
There it goes. Guys, is it Helldivers as it wants to be?
Do we reconnect? Will it work?
I don't know. Who's in there?
Let's try it.
Our bots?
How would I rank this update? Ooh, that's a tough question for me.
Oh,
No, it doesn't work. It was aborted.
There we go. Aborted.
There it is. Well, Techno again, thank you. Vinny, thank you so much. Hold on, I can mouse out. So let me go ahead and is there not a like button? Oh, I can't even heart it. That's so sad. YouTube really throwing it off for me here. Bigger the bullet, the lower the penetration. That is definitely how physics works entirely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everybody knows. All right. I don't think I have one of these, so we're gonna have to build it on the fly. We'll try our frag bomb with enhanced frag bombage. Take PBB, hail of fire, light him up. All right. Wait, I do not need that. We'll go down. We'll grab lucky bullet. Mount melee kill. Gain a chance to melee attack, but I guess that's going to be very useless in this mode. Actually, shot that triggered lucky bullet is guaranteed critical if it hits. I don't care about that. That's enough. Maybe we get rid of get stuck in here. We get damage to you and allies and coherency. I don't care about that at all. I'll take this. All right, good. Okay, we'll try that. Fork it is. How about I don't have other melee weapon. What blessings? Brutal momentum and supercharge. Okay, I gotta change that. 1 second, I gotta change this.
You could.
You don't buy that frag bomb change? What do you mean by you don't buy that frag bomb change? So far, Bloodsheet, my builds have not been reset, so I feel quite fortunate on the subject, to be honest. If that proves to be true, I will be pleased. Skull Crusher, Opportunist, Power Surge. Yes. I've heard the trick is to run Power Surge Skull Crusher because you can max apply Skull Crusher instead of Momentum. And I do have, but I won't have Cleave on this version. So we're gonna see how bad this feels, I guess. We always try stuff. Very edge of the explosion radius. That's insane. Usage of the bomb for you is small, just blocking the AOE. Well, I don't think that's gonna be a problem anymore because the AOE should have infinite penetration and it kills all targets. So it really shouldn't be a thing. All right. Well, I didn't get any... Oh, wait, I can just unlock this, right? Yep. Let's go play it. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I turned that off now, if that counts. Okay, how does this update rank to expectation? Well, I didn't have any expectations. I don't know how to explain that, but, like... Obviously, I've seen this before, so, like, I'm not in a state of, like, maximum hype. Like, I knew... Right? I knew. And then, for me, the things that are the most, like, that are very interesting to me are some of the balance changes that are coming out. And I think that's nice, especially the damage change, the difficulty changes for Havoc. Vermintide said hi. True. Vermintide's cool. Only change you care about is the las guns. I'm hyped about the las guns. I think they feel great. I think the balance changes are good. I will say that I think a lot of players are excited, and that matters to me, you know? If other players are like, hey, I'm excited about this mode is for me, I'm really excited to go play it, then, like, that's cool, you know?
Are we sitting comfortably? Irrelevant. Rannoch's agents have registered increased cult activity in Deadside. As yet, Yet we do not
I'm showing it off because I think you guys will have fun, right? And I think that's awesome.
permitted to find it.
Better to die for the Emperor than to live.
Whatever
Yeah, true.
remnants you can.
Condone says that the events seem to be the same. There's supposed to be an override that prevents the system from preventing elites from spawning based on the pacing, but I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't played Havoc since I discovered that in the patch notes, so you know, it wasn't something I knew about. Oh, this is an issue. Look at this. I mean, Josh, there's no power-ups. There's no, like, the only roguelite behavior that is in here is scrap to purchase upgrades. Or to purchase, like, grenades. Alternative secondary grenades and equipment. So, if that's what you wanted out of it, it's not like that. There's... Yeah. I am the Reaper now. Where am I going? There. Canicus game soundtrack? Yeah, you're not wrong about that, actually, now that you mention it. The stamina on these guns isn't nearly so bad as I would have expected. Okay. They're dead now. This doesn't open. Ogren cannot penetrate chain link fence. It's chain link fence says no. For Ogren, no truth. As you can see, check changes to breed logic. Lee Probs has the scripts file. Okay. Did it even spawn more enemies? Because it's supposed to spawn both to also spawn more enemies.
Sanctuary.
I'm doing this. Whatever, I'm reloading.
A data reliquary. Excellent.
The bot doesn't count for the objective. Tragic. Will the new bot? Yeah, it'll be part of the regular missions as well. I really like it. I think it's a good addition to the game. I don't think it's I do think that there's some things I would do to it already, but that's because I have some insight on the subject. Couldn't I push there? Anybody have any idea? Oh, I'm spending stamina to brace. Why am I spending stamina to brace? What talent is that? Anybody know what that is?
Dog is running on air. It's got me worried. Are we disconnected?
D ranking is gone. D ranking is not gone out of Havoc. No changes to Havoc. There's a decreased spread at the cost of stamina talent. Oh, alright. What do I need to do here? Go down here, apparently. I screen when I attempt to stop firing and just shoots to the ground. Oh, I don't think somehow I No, there it is. I don't have steady grip somehow. I don't know why. Kind of tragic. I must have forgotten to click the button. Any remaining desire to play Havoc is ruined. Yeah, well. Right, hang on.
Who knows?
Got the gas, dude.
That's the hype.
The gas. Right. Pardon me. Needed to have a what's it called on this? Man, my recoil is just like forcing my camera down so bad. Oh man. Thought I could get the hit, but I was too slow. Once you run out of stamina, the spread goes back to what it was without the talent. Yeah. Steady grip, dude. How's the buff twin stubber feel? Minimal? I forgot to put on steady grip on this build somehow. Kind of tragic, actually. Maybe it's fun in the Fnatic Zealot mode. I'll play Zealot next.
God, they can shoot me.
I wanted to try. I said I would try out the twin stubbers first, just to give people a sense. I've tried all three now, so the number changes aren't that big, so I don't think they're going to be like radically changed. But it is an interesting approach to improving things. My inability to generate stamina, though, or toughness, is kind of a genuine problem. At that RAM from the AI shot, you know, the AI leftovers, they finally delivered it. Hey, I could probably jump up to that, huh? How do you think I get up there?
A refreshingly humble attitude. I approve.
I don't think PvP is probably like completely saved or anything. I don't think so. Kind of nice if I could like change talents in the middle of this. Sniper was trying to ruin my day.
They coded cave echoes.
Door.
The cave here that you pass through, the gas bomb was at the bottom talking, and he was like, had a really weird echo noise.
That's pretty sick. Good attention to detail. I gotta love it.
It's kind of crazy. We're gonna get a cave level. Can we get the mines level from Darktide 2? Did we push the cart?
Actually, they're implementing Deep Rock Galactic.
Okay. I mean, hey, this has deep dives, basically. The midway.
It wasn't applied to Terra Event scripts in Terra Event. I don't
know.
know.
Deep dives.
I can certainly ask.
We just need these zones to get crazy. Start being like...
Still issues with burster range. Burster range has mostly been fixed, unless you dodge at the exact moment. Their other burster issues have been reported many times. Door's open.
Did you get the thing?
Yeah, I got it. Lucius is good. I'm sure Lucius is going to be good in this mode. So it didn't need anything. I'm sure it's quite strong in this mode because the sight lines are a lot longer, as you guys have seen. There's the here. Where is it?
I'm overjoyed to say that we have an extractor here that can access your data reliquary.
Watch it vibrate. That's how data reliquaries work, by the way.
You do.
Void shell. I've not seen this. 100 money for a thing that... Well, we're trying the shield. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Choice.
We gotta try it.
Be careful.
I don't have enough money for anything else. That's fine. I don't really need multiple wounds. I will live.
Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the top 5 buys for your salvage from Swagger. At number 5.
5. The Void Shield. Protects you from incoming ranged fire during extraction.
But look out, because it only has a certain amount of energy in its reserves. Don't want to run out at a bad time.
This is going to be awkward because I couldn't afford the ammo. So now I'm playing build with no ammo.
I'm guessing it's like a Halo 3 bubble shield. That's what I'm guessing about this.
Yeah, I think it's basically just going to be the Psychedelics Dome or whatever. But it's...
They took it away from Psyker. It's unplayable now.
Yeah, they can't. Psyker can't use it. He can only use walls now. Have you tried the walls yet? They're crazy.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They're huge.
I was thinking, you know, the secondary node on there that stops generators or stops specials.
Yep.
It needs to be. They didn't remove that because that's not that good. Like specialists, who cares? But it should like basically kinetically kill anybody that is cast. So if you summon it and it slices somebody in.
I mean, I feel like being able to stop the specialist is the best part, but also I'm flying.
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm stuck against this bottle. Okay, you can still stop the specialist, but by killing. Because you can turn. Grim was showing me that you can actually turn it when it's summoned. I did not know that.
Yes, you can. Yes.
Like 3 times ever in my life before today.
I don't think I've ever needed to do that, but you can do it.
Yeah,
beat him up.
Long ones. Oh, I gotta stop my ally from getting shot by that guy. Or like, you know, to the right and left. And break it up, you fool. Right, that's my turn.
Light stormers. It's just sandstorms. Wait, I need to use this thing. Hold on, I'm not paying attention at all. Ah! Hi, nerd. He stole my stuff.
It would seem there is no power.
Got a ranger! First aid!
I think I saw that 50% come into play there. Took hardly any real damage from that. Good news is this doesn't feel too weak in Auric, at least. I don't know how it would feel in Havoc, but you know, I can melee these guys just fine. I don't know. They're trying to trip me up.
You have power once more, varlets.
How is it that the interlopers still live? Explain.
You reckon there's anything worth the effort out here?
It all belongs to you.
Well, bye, bot.
It would seem that the power is out.
You got a handle up with that?
Yeah, I'll do it fine.
Okay.
Neat. This is a jumping puzzle, and up we go.
Promotion for everyone.
Never mind. That was easy peasy. No jumping puzzle. I just have to stand here. Does the tech currency does get saved, and I don't know what it's for. I have forgotten to ask multiple times now, which is really lame of me, but that's just the reality. There you. Let's see. Uh-oh. No. Here? Yeah, we did it. Like the new hacking minigame. Fake news, fake game, fake radio. What's up, Space Trump? How you doing? A hired gun painkiller. I didn't play hired gun, so I don't know. What? Tell me about it. Tell me more. Give me information. Provide me with a context hat and give me a hand. Did it? Hey, you think I can open this? Bet I can. Nice.
The gun is gonna target me in the tornado.
Oh no!
This is plates are rolling for kid. It just like spawned on me.
Might be somewhat far away.
Oh, then you get a pack.
I have a bad time. It's off the map. Ah!
Oh, you never beat enough frag bombs. So close. The second you know, like against range attacks. It is a mobile shield. It's flight. We were again.
Ching! To move. I dodged that. Ah! I'm dead now. I'm cooked.
Like a little knockup. That was the best look we've gotten at the Packmaster, though.
Well, we got to see what he does at least. That was funny. All right, I'm gonna switch classes. I got to try all the heavy stubbers as was requested by my chat.
Oh, that's what they have you do.
I didn't take a steady grip on that run, so I had really bad toughness gen. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Because you would regen 12.5% more while you were shooting too. It would have been insane.
Yeah, no, it was having steady grip on this would have been great. Too bad I didn't get it.
That was an interesting choice.
I don't know if I just missed or what.
Missed in the talent.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to dodge and kite. It's actually, like I said, it's interesting. It adds. When does this drop? 17th. Yeah, I'll play Scum next. I will show his tree and play him next, and you can see him. He doesn't seem radically different than what he was before.
Lady Alice, did you manage to get hold of...
Alright, we change heroes. Yeah, so I think I'll just remind you that happy belated birthday to you then. Happy belated birthday to you. Okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, I was running all sorts of goofy stuff. Yeah, okay, so these, I'm gonna take off Desperado. Shivs. Should we do the new shivs just for fun, guys? Like, let's do the other type of shivs, huh? Stim Lab, I got the right stuff, or close enough anyway. Talent tree. Okay, so the talent tree is big different. What's going on? There is a new game mode and some other patches. So as you can see, the beginning part's kind of radically different. And so you can see there's these components here. One of the big changes I think you'll find is like sample collectors right here in the middle, which is very easy to get now. These are locked out from one another, so if you want to have 50% dodge distance, you can. Personally, I don't like it, but I think it's viable. You're pretty much always going to either get long-lasting or blessed stems, and then you've got the usual array of things. These aren't really different than they were before. So what I would say is, basically, if you were to look at this exact build, what I have now compared to what I had before is I've gained blessed stems, basically by force. But I did get something I actually usually wanted to take, I just couldn't afford. And then I have Pickpocket here, Hypercritical here, and Swift Endurance here. All really excellent choices. There's good access to other things that are nice in this tree. And all my other things that I would normally take are right here for my build. But notice, I get extra pouches, code of weaponry, and I get 1 extra node. So essentially, I have like 1.5 new nodes. They did buff them, the dual pistols. It was mostly accuracy and I think some headshot damage. They had good finesse before. I'm not sure what you mean by that. They had really good finesse initially. But they did boost their base damage. So they did not touch the RPG. They should touch the RPG. They have not touched the RPG. I actually think the correct thing to do, at least to start, is just to reduce the number of charges. But there is currently still 3. So... did they force Gunslinger into long-lasting stems? Yes, they basically did. You will be taking long-lasting stems if you want to get Enhanced Desperado. I think that's a weird choice. I'm going to be honest with you. This is a weird spot for these 2 talent nodes. Because you also can't take long-lasting stems and get Stim Crate. So like, this just feels very strange. It's probably the one thing I don't like, but on the whole, this is nice. The thing I like about this is I get... yeah, sorry. Yeah, one second. We'll chat later. All right, there we go. Let's go. Chat just really wanted to see the tree. Do not touch the RPGs. The RPGs need to have fewer of them. They are way too strong. I know they're fun. I think the answer is to do that, though. All right, we can just do it. Let's just grab one. Got RPG. It was too weak when it launched, but I already knew that. I even said as much. But it was... now, I think it's pretty obviously too strong. But I think the first thing I would do is just take down the number of charges and see how that affects the balance of the game. Need more rockets. Okay, I'm gonna... weird hot take here. They should give rocket to a veteran. They should just add a 4th grenade and give him rockets. It's unironically just a copy paste from Trollhammer, number tweet from PG. Good work. Wasn't Trollhammer like multiple rockets? I'm confused. Wait, I can't live like this. Hold on, do I have a skin on these? It's actually one of the things that drives me insane is if you're wearing the wrong skin that you can't tell which knife you're using. Hang on. There. All right. Serious same amount of rockets are the actual doctrine. When I play Havoc, that's all I have is infinite rockets, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's mystery. We're hanging out. They added enemy tanks. Tactical nuke 10 seconds in the match so you can automatically win. There you go. State of Darktide balance. Yes. You wouldn't want to have to play the video game. That's crazy talk. The video game should play itself. You should click one button and the video game should display a victory screen. That's how you know you won. %% chance instead of pulling out the crack grenade, you said pull out the Garlic Gustav. Scroll hammer is better than rocket.
Have you
That's
tested
crazy.
The Sim supply lets you stay out here forever yet?
Nope. Maybe if you have enough of them, that would make sense.
If you have a,
if you have like 3,
you have a 15-second cooldown, and then you get
Isn't
15
this
seconds of immunity.
literally part of the Vermintide map? Or is it just reminiscent? I think it's just reminiscent. Looks cool. Won't complain.
Gather all the salvage you can. It is useful for trade.
Oh, this is the best one.
Confirmed, this is the best one.
You'll need more tech remnants than that. Keep looking.
Oh.
I can't get up there. Storm.
Funny that threw me off the map. It probably doesn't use Muty logic. I mean, why would it? Storm is trolling me, dude.
What are you, bro? What's your problem?
Empress Rogue.
Oh my god.
Same. They're going to. They did not post them. So, because of that, I am unable to post them myself or anything.
Okay, I'm leaving.
This is actually, yeah, this is tedious. Let me get some salvage while I wait.
I'm pretending I'm gonna leave. It's gonna realize that.
It's literally just in that spot.
Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it.
I think if I, like, insult it.
No.
Come here, you stupid.
Problem with it,
What if I shoot it?
what if
Think it'll come here?
You get it?
That might work. I feel. Oh, that's some graphics. Length of distance. The render at distance on that is nice. Very good. I think this game mode is definitely better than Mortis Trials. I see a lot of potential here for a really interesting and fun game mode. There it is. I forgot. I think the difficulty is right at Auric, so if you are an Auric enjoyer, I think this is plenty hard for you. Or even if you're if you're like a Heresy player, there's room to go up, of course. Why is nothing loading? Like, look at my render resolution. Yeah, I got it all.
Are you sure those Deadsiders can be trusted?
Oh, absolutely not. That's part of the fun.
Playtester is infected Darktide.
I take pleasure in very different things.
I would have it no other way.
Rather watch you play Rumbler Lurker than play Mortis Trials. Dude, I played Mortis Trials once and I was like, I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Spiky ones.
It was actually a snooze fest. I don't know how it was Auric Mortis Trials. It spawned to nothing. It was not even a game mode. I don't understand. That was weird. I don't think I've been taking my stim. Probably should do that. Dice comes fast. That's nice. For some reason, nothing wants to load for me. I'm getting like no textures. Everything looks gummy. Like none of my textures want to load. Okay. Did they accidentally make these like insane for Horde Clear? For all you see is pretty looking vistas and in the last 1 minute gameplay. I mean, yeah.
How is it that the interlopers still live?
My shaders are in the mail. It's how it feels, dude. Five whole salvage, guys. I got him. The fact that they're slower is kind of nice. Like the big heavy guys, they don't get away as easily as the other dogs. Dude, gas guys are still annoying out here. I'm actually surprised how like. Almost love that dodge, gentlemen. Like 15 hours, but cooler. Erland, yeah, it's definitely more like a Helldivers mode. I feel like that's the best possible analysis. I mean, it is still Darktide. Right, it's fine. Go to M1. Think I'll ever get my textures back? I love it so much. There's so much gameplay going on right now. Holy. Okay. And so I'm not allowed to play with anything other than bulwarks. I mean, yeah, it's... Oh, man. I don't have a guaranteed weapon swap, so I was holding right click on my gun, and I couldn't swap out. Very annoying. I guess if you still want to run shivs, but you don't want to have tired arms, just use these. I just see Mr. E up there, and
The gunner is looking a heck of a way in this. I gotta go out of the tornado.
Try to get you.
Yeah, you're almost through it. This is 2 bullets being shot. You might want to hurry. Get up. Oh wait, I missed this last attack. I don't know.
Perfect. I was kind of trying to get the stupid thing to get out of the way.
It's probably didn't summon a boss. I'm uncertain what the like boss summoning.
I think they just wander around until you trigger them. I'm not sure about that
They
though.
can just spawn in too. Like what I've noticed is like they'll spawn in if you're at a place like this where the fight gets really intense. They'll show up after that. I've definitely seen them just like show up. And they weren't just wandering around.
Close enough. Welcome back to Hellmire Fire Tornadoes. You're not even wrong. That's definitely.
Make sure you get your dollar to boost on your body. Yes.
Have to be. Of all things. Okay. These.
That?
I've stabbed him.
Oh, look, another cat. I see you just teleported there. They like literally just like appeared there out of thin air.
Maybe Darktiding. Oh, I missed the dodge.
Miscalculated. You wanted to go backwards. Ian, coach. Is it the 3?
2. Damn. I don't have to kill these guys. Oh.
I don't know if that's might be possible. I was just saying break your shield. Oh my god, that was bullshit.
Sands contain wonders not seen in long ages.
Yes, indeed. Does it thrill you to know that you might be the first to lay hands on
Or just, I don't know why I didn't say it.
Perhaps a little.
Oh, I guess you have to survive in the zone with them for like 30 seconds. That's probably not great. Yeah, it's got
never accuse you of being
Martyrs, you have triggered an alarm.
Ooh, don't forget that little Asian thing. He's got some dollars.
I don't have to be gassed.
Oh, this one's a pretty big area. That's good.
The opportunity.
Who did it?
All right, we did it. Do you think expeditions will be hard enough for Havoc regulars? No. But I don't hate it.
I swear, yeah, I think it like just teleports you to a different area. Like, some sort of
It might. Yeah, that might explain the difference between my previous position and this one.
To be an interesting
yeah, you were definitely faced at the right door. I haven't seen yet if it.
Long-term incentives to grind, do you think? So I don't know the answer to that. I do seem to keep stuff, and I do know that, you know, this is... What do I want to say here? I don't think I'm jumping too far out ahead in saying that they have said that there is an interest in, you know, continuing to improve this mode, right? So I don't think it has to stop here just because this is it right now, I think is all I will say. But if the mode is received well, you know, there's always a chance we can see more. I think it's neat. I think there's more to... I think we're all going to have a lot of... Okay, how do I say this properly? Yeah, you can buy stuff. You can buy a lot of stuff, actually, with all the salvage I'm picking up. I'm going to do these traps. They're actually really good.
Oh, the two of you will get on splendidly.
What I would like to say is I think this game mode just has a ton of, like, potential. I did not want the ammo.
I'll be thinking of you long after you're...
I think there's a ton of potential here, and I think it's neat, and I think if it had enough pressure, enough danger, it would actually feel really good, right? But we're playing like a duo, and it's like not too bad, I don't think. I think everybody who plays this mode on launch day is gonna have a great time. Like it's definitely the case that it's Darktide, but something very different at the same time. Which, like, why wouldn't you want that if you've been playing a lot of this game? Like, I think for the vast majority of players, they're gonna be like, yeah, this is sick. Like, I'm doing something. It's like the same game that I love, but also at the same time, it's got something else in it. So that's how I feel about it. These daggers. I feel like I could get used to them and they'd be alright. I feel like it does feel like I have to fight them to get the anti-armor out of them, though, which is kind of a pain in my nuts. I think what I would do is give this heavy attack. These two attacks need follow-up damage that's higher into armor. What is up here?
Wait, oh, we gotta do it. That's fine.
Find a thing. It's got to be up there. We just didn't find it, right? I think it was up there. We just didn't see it because we're blind.
Oh, no. Yep. Check it again just for the...
It's not open.
Sake of it.
Is it on? Is there a door on first floor I have to open? Oh. Well, that's just... Their button was right
Just
next
a
to the location, the cabinet. The
I
cabinet.
thought the button was unempowered.
Yeah, no, it worked.
Unempowered device.
That's not entirely readable. Use them at the... Did they fix the las gun? The las gun has been improved. I don't think it's fully fixed, because I think what you're asking me is that aim problem completely fixed with the recoil? And the answer is no. Hey, your coffee, dudes. I'm actually freaking tired. I had a really long week. I worked 20 hours straight on Thursday, so I'm very tired today. Imagine if these maps had Havoc level spawn rate. That's kind of what I'm hoping happens. Because, like, there are moments, you guys have seen it, where it goes from being, like, pretty chill to, like, Auric and, like, clearly Auric intensity. Like, full on, like, just, that's a lot of shit. Into dregs, these things feel crazy. I don't know. Yep. I'm just running around. I'm not even using this Auspex. But apparently I'm going the right way. Yes. Well, I am a product manager. I manage product software. SaaS stuff. Extremely boring. Wouldn't have never. You've never heard of the company I work for.
Violates the dimension. I got better.
If I could, I would be a humble cabbage farmer. If any of you know what I'm referencing in Roman history, then kudos to you. That? Yeah. I could sense him. I knew he was coming for me. Ah, there it is. Please miss, if you don't mind. Guess we're leaving.
Oh, I need these resources. Okay,
Unlocked. Only Sire be praised.
he's right there. So. Wait, can we still go in the airlock now?
Oh, you can still go to the airlock.
Yeah.
And when this thing crits into these guys on Auric, it's crazy. I, like, cleave the universe. I think I might have deployed that too close to my knees.
Oh, you go to mine?
Yeah. I bugged out there. I had to throw it twice. Doors open. This guy here and the dual subs didn't go down. They were good before. They're better now. What rewards do you get from finishing expeditions? It's Plasteel, Diamantine. You also get to keep the resources that you pick up. So like, you get to keep the salvage, which I have no idea what the point of it is. Oh, somebody asked me to do the cosmetics next, so I'll go do that. And then you get a lot of money. From what I've seen, you get like a lot of money.
I can see the two of you were made for each other.
I guess that's all I get. All right, off I go. This way? Question mark? Must be. Or is this? Am I going backwards? Oh, backwards. I think I'm going backwards.
This is the way. This is
see
you
you
wait.
again, I'm sure.
Oh, it'd be cool if it filtered out.
You're
What do I
right,
think of
man.
it so far? There's a lot of potential
You know
here.
what I mean?
I do think it's
Oh, look, they
fun.
put you in the game.
There we go. I do think it's fun. Did Ogren get buffed? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I don't think it's going to be hard enough for the average Havoc player because it's Auric capped, and it feels like Auric. Like, if you play Auric and you like Auric, that's exactly the experience you're getting here, I feel. Just like, it's still Darktide, but I will say the open spaces, I'll play as Vet next, so you can see what I'm talking about. But, like, the open spaces feel really good sometimes. It's really fun. Like, there's a real reason to do things in the larger environment now, which I am enjoying tremendously. Oh, I killed that mostly by accident, but I'll take it. A good opportunity to use this.
I love that thing.
I got hit. Tragic. Be sad there's no new faction for this. Me too. But I am pleased that there is a new enemy. I mean, it makes sense the dregs are out here. This is kind of like, this must be where like most of the dregs are from, right? That's why they're all wearing yellow. It always made sense to me with the other sort of exterior or pseudo-exterior maps.
To make things easier. Well
I mean,
done.
oh, why can't I pull up my Auspex? What is this? I think my Auspex is bugged, boys. I can't pull up my Auspex. It's gone. Doesn't exist in my inventory.
What?
It's just gone. No Auspex.
Did you drop it?
No, you can't drop it.
That you know of.
Well, maybe I found the new tech. New meta is drop your Auspex.
That's possible. This lightens the load. Move one step faster.
That cash.
No, there's definitely scabs. I just have a very dreg-heavy seed. It still has the sort of seeds mechanic as far as I can tell. It can change, though. I've gone from one seed to another seed from at least the few games that I've played. It seems that to be true. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but this isn't, you know, we're doing it off of impressions right now, because it's not like I have like a full list of every single detail, right? Like, I read the patch notes and I was like, oh, well, I didn't know that was a thing. So it can happen to me too. Oh. Here?
The log is no
I think I was
longer a
right.
barrier.
Good, lucky me. Thanks for the stem reminder. Hey, how you doing? Bongo. It took me a second to get your name out of my mind, out of my head and into my speaking system, but I figured it out. We should probably just leave. Oh, hey. It came back. I'm Auspex again.
Oh. It's like a boomerang.
Maybe I could throw it at my enemies, do damage.
Maybe you can, yeah. It's like you can stab them with a little antenna, so you should be able to throw it. If you're a ranged archetype. That'd be sort of humiliating.
Up here. I have not been up on this, whatever this thing is before. Can I climb this?
Extraction is long.
No.
While I appreciate your diligence, I am ordering you home.
Nobody's listening!
Thing. Oh, the legendary throw. Where is it? going? I don't really know. I've just been kind of like exploring. Is this the UK in 2,000 years? Like maybe 1,000. That guy really tried to get me. I thought I got him earlier.
Oh my god. I just walked in. How'd the Virgil get to where I was so fast?
Oh, not good.
Over a cliff.
Am I not the majority of the team? All right.
There's an edge there. Okay. Jump across, do it. You can do it. That way.
Definitely difficulty spikes.
I like that you don't lose progress.
Can't kill me. You're hopping on? All right, Mr. Dones. We got to get these games in. Ah, fire. Yeah, no, it's the old mark of there's 2 marks of shivs, so I'm trying the other pair, that's all. I tried. The fire scraped my knee and it was over.
When you have 1 HP, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, it was just like...
$17.
areas if you could balance off terrain somehow. It's probably gonna be something at speedrunners or something fun.
Oh yeah, man, I got some great air with those shivs. I bet the 50% dodge distance would be hilarious.
Yeah, if you pop into like a rock or something, it'll go up. You just go whoop.
Not so far. Yeah, I think my take is going to be this. I've played a decent amount of this by now, so.
All right. Anyway,
well,
I've been streaming for like 7 hours. It's time for me to
give me 1 second, Jen.
Make some videos and GG.
Hey, GG, man. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for the games, and take care. Get some rest, dude.
See you soon. I'm good. I'll be back at it tomorrow. So.
Cheers.
All right, GG.
We've got trouble. Check out the mission terminal for more info.
All right, chat. I will give you an answer. So, I think it's fun. I think that what it does well is it kind of brings that Helldivers mode where you're like running around, hitting different objectives. There's a real genuine reason to like split up. So, you can do that. kick my butt in Worms Armageddon. I bet you could. I haven't played Worms Armageddon in years. So it's got like a good sort of gameplay flow, but then I think the difficulty really caps out in Auric level difficulty. So if you're expecting to get like the Havoc difficulty experience and that's what you're used to, this definitely is too easy for you. Like, I'm basically playing most of that map. I was running around solo, right? And for the most part, I was pretty comfy. I was like fine. There was only a few parts of it where it really got hard enough that I was really worried about it. It was right at the end. There was this big things. Oh. Yeah.
Clearly blessed you.
It does actually incentivize you to split up. So if you have just if you have people running around, the cosmetics. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, there's cosmetics. We'll go look at the penances. Okay. If you're just doing a 4-stack for every objective, you will run out of time without hitting them all. But you can duo to every objective and get them all, in my experience. So there's real incentive to split up, but it is dangerous, of course. So I think that's cool, and I do think it's fun. I think the game mode is fun. I think the game mode has a ton of potential. I think if you're a player who likes Auric games or anything lower difficulty than that, you're in great shape. Oh my god, can we do this? I think you're gonna be so happy. If you are a player who really likes that Havoc grind, I think you're going to be like, okay, I had my fun. I played, a lot of stuff. What causes passive aggression? When you're out of time, you gain corruption. The reasoning, lore-wise, is it's actually a rad irradiated wasteland. Okay, but that is the basis for it. Okay, endeavors, weapons, exploration. Missions, heretical, tactical, hive scum, arbitrator. Is there a better way to do this, guys? I'm sorry to say this, but I'm just not a penance guy. Like, it's not my thing. Oh, you know what it probably could do? I could probably go to operative, right? And go to cosmetics and then look at them that way, right? All I want is some kind of call-in backup item for out-of-hive missions. You do get... You can get stuff. I don't know about call-in backup, though. A rad-away effect? Yeah, it's a rad-away effect timer, exactly. And that's what those are. Deadeye's Sentry uniform is white. I don't think it's that, right? Commissary. These are loading incredibly slow. I'm going to actually reboot my game. Like, my game's textures will not load. So, hang tight. Like, Zealot would be good here. Oh, Zealot feels really good. I played Zealot, I've played Vet, I've played Ogren, I've played Arbitrator, and I've played Hive Scum. And I haven't tried Psyker, but is this on? Yeah, it's on. When's the update? The 17th. Give me 3 quick, or 2 quick. I need to the cosmetics, and then I am ready. Yeah, hopefully that improves. You can LARP as a guardsman with the las gun. Las guns are in a great place right now. Here, hang on. I'm gonna run the. I've been running this one. I've been running this one a lot, and I like it. But we're gonna run the light one, and I will just show you what it's like with the changes, because I think you guys are gonna be pretty hyped. Like, I really mean it. I think it's solid. Your group caps out at difficulty 4. Is there stuff for us? No, there's stuff for you. This is, if you are at Auric or below, this mode is for you. I really think that's the case. And it's not like Mortis Trials where it's a snooze fest. It's actually pretty good. Having a really good time playing it. Here, look. Malice, Heresy, Damnation, Auric. So you are good to go. Good looter, cool stuff. I don't know about that one. But let me just show you my inventory real quick. So, operative. I have salvage and I have memory. I have reliquary stuff. So there's 2 new materials and I don't know what they do, but they gotta be doing something or they wouldn't be in my inventory, right? I don't have an answer. So, yeah. Duo. Mr. Dones. Mr. Dones. I want to play. I only just got on. I want to play a little bit more Expeditions, if that's okay. Been at it for like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. We'll play Alpha. You could do one Expedition duo. All right. I don't think this update. Like, I'm just trying to be as honest as possible with you guys, which is how I always roll, right? Like, I'm never the guy who's gonna like glaze something. I'm gonna try and give you different perspectives so that you know if it's for you or not as a person, right? So if you're the kind of player who's playing at Auric difficulty or below, this game mode is hard enough for you. It's gonna be challenging in places. It's gonna be fun. I think it's different than normal game mode. But it is interesting, and it manages to still be Darktide. Like, it really is still Darktide, but, like, if you cross Darktide combat with, like, Helldiver's terrain, sort of. It's not the best way I can explain it. It feels good. Like, I'm having a good time. If you're a Havoc player, and you really like the ball-bustingly hard Havoc gameplay, it's not that. It just isn't that, right? So you're going to probably end up back in Havoc, and that's just going to be, like, the reality for you. I forgot to show the cosmetics. No!
As usual, your attendance is unpunctual at best.
I will say, I think there's something here for duos. I'm kind of having a good time duoing this. I think it'll lead to a Chaos Waste update later. Here's what I would hope. Okay? Here's what I would hope. I would hope they take the table we're looking at, where it's got these connected terrain pieces, and it gives you the option to run them as a campaign, as a sub-feature, like Chaos Waste, right? And it gives you the option to have that sort of like rogue-like experience, but it just keeps connecting sanctuaries. Is this a rogue-like mode? I don't think it's fair to call it that, but technically it has elements of roguelike in it, because technically speaking... Technically, there are options to pick up equipment. And you get resources on the fly in the mission, so, like, yes and no, kind of. True, the new bots can speak? Yeah, he could talk. He teases you and insults you and stuff. Although, admittedly, I have not heard his voice lines, so maybe they need to turn him up.
So the Inquisition reach forth into our affairs. Find them.
Gather all the salvage you can. It is useful for trade.
That's how we do it in the garden. Oh, you're jealous.
Slapping. You hit the button down here. Oh, that's the power supply right there. Never mind.
You really think there's elves of value out here? Seems to think so. Whatever that's worth.
That is a data reliquary.
So, I'll show you. This is the sprint. Look at this.
You can access its contents.
I want to remind you that this was worse than the Relic Blade before. The dodges are still kind of fat. but I would say it's competitive with the ILG for stamina.
Tech remnants. Good.
So what is even the reason you have to loot all this stuff and extract? Okay, so it's the tech priest wants you to. And so she's sending you out to collect resources that the bad guys are harvesting. So that's the logical, that's the reason. It's all sorts of data, like archaeotech data caches. Okay. They got a small damage buff to unyielding. It didn't really matter, and it, frankly, I'm just going to reiterate this. They didn't need it. They're good weapons if you can hit heads. Especially on vet. Like, they're incredibly strong on vet. They got extra ammo. Both in the magazine. Okay. They got extra ammo in the magazine and in the reserve. And the real reason for that, you know, wasn't because vet needed more ammo. Did you see that bullshit? This is why I let the bots die. That's why I let the bots die. That's why you gotta let the bots die. Is the, how good are smoke grenades in this? Presumably pretty good. Discord 1? Oh, okay. I got streamer mode on. I can't hear shit. So I didn't see you calling. But hold on, I'll be right there.
What's up, man? You hate me so much. It's okay, though.
I just made you work for it a little bit, that's all. Push talk on, so you're gonna have to listen to me yammer at my chats. You're doomed. I'll have to fix that in 1 second. I'm just gonna, let's just leave. Let's just go to the next one. I'm gonna cash in all this salvage. How viable is speedrunning this mode? I mean, the purpose of being here is you have to get the reliquaries and stuff, and most of them have forced wait mechanics. So, like, you could go as fast as you want to try and get resources. Definitely. But look at how many holdouts there are. Like, it's all gated by holdouts. Oh, what a time to have to reload, huh?
That's gonna sound. You gotta get out of here, man.
In terms of class balance? So listen, there's two things I need to say about this. One, I'm not the best personal Ogren player. He plays different than the other classes, and I've never quite gotten used to the way his dodges need to be planned out a little bit more. I mean, I used to be better at it than I am right now, but I'm not like a Giga Ogren player. I do think he has certain fundamental problems that have not been addressed. But we did crush a bot. He deserved it, frankly. Oh, yeah. No! Damn it. Okay, I gotta ask them to tighten up those hitboxes, apparently. 1 second, Con. I'm just gonna put on push to talk so I don't like spam your chat while you're streaming the whole time.
I got the huge mystery raid. Come on.
I got push to talk on. There you go. I got push to talk on. I'll save you. Constant stranger yapping and yammering. Well, not wrong. What's the reason? Because somebody told you to do it. You're not wrong about that either. I can only play Ogre when he's OP. Hey, you take that back. I was the first ever person to do a melee only 4 Ogre run before he got his first buff in Havoc 40. All right. I'm just not claiming to be something I'm not, which is good at Ogren, all right? I'm not that good at Ogren. I don't think he's bad. I just don't think he's as good as the other classes. I don't know how to explain that better. Like, there are things about Ogryn that are incredibly strong, and then there are some things that will just be kind of like, on any other class I would have survived this, but I can't do it on Ogryn. Does that make sense at all? It mostly has to do with action economy and his ability to maneuver when he wants to maneuver, right?
Don't give the heretics a fragging inch! Sticky bomb!
Powerball. I was the only one using it. Oh my god, I got blown up. That's what I get for talking to chat. But Ogryn does play different. He's still an incredibly strong class. Like, that's the thing that's funny, is like, there are also situations that he just like deals with in a way no other class can, right? So it's wrong to call him weak, but it's wrong to, but it can be, for me, it's a frustrating experience because a lot of the time I'm like, okay, I would have handled that this way, and I don't handle it right. And then I'm like, okay, well, I should have been playing different because I'm playing Ogryn, but I don't have the practice in, so I'm just, being honest with you guys, right? But bad class? No.
Where are we going, soldier?
I was trying to go to Delta 4 or whatever that icon is supposed to be. Upside down V. I hate Con and suck at Darktide. I don't hate Con, and who knows how good I am at Darktide, but I can do a Havoc 40 Duo. I guess I do suck at Darktide. Check that out. Can I ask the devs to add a new Psychic Staff? I assure you, I know. We all know. Everyone knows. It's a dust map covered in radiation. That's why it looks like vomit.
You are not clear to that information at this time. Lennox orders.
I didn't think you took orders from Lennox.
Only when it suits me. Which it does.
I mean, it's gotten a bunch of buffs. There's nothing special about it since last patch. If you haven't looked into it in a while, it's very usable compared to like a long time ago. Like, look at the way my stacks are falling off, for example. If I wasn't playing like a goofball, it'd be fine. I've certainly gotten this build through a few Havocs. I always have like an adjustment period after playing Hive Scum of like how to play the game properly. Actually, kind of hilarious. Where is this? I was trying to go to. Whatever, I'll just go there. Screw it. I'm blind. I'm just going to M1 instead.
You will need to unlock that cat.
I would argue that Stealth Zealot is probably like the meta, quote unquote. Because he can, he can do so many things that no other class really can. Like one-shot bosses, or close enough. Exit stance, it's 6 seconds base duration, 9 seconds for the upgrade with the, so 1 second more. And then it got gained 1 second on the Ogre version, which I do not have equipped for some reason, but yeah. Thick with bad guys. There we go. Hey, what are those new nades on Scum, please? New nades? So all that was an upgrade you can buy with salvage. So as you're out here, you can buy things with salvage instead of purchasing them, or instead of like keeping your salvage for other reasons, which we don't know what those are as far as I know. I get those headshots, otherwise I'm playing it wrong. But it's really fun to shoot this thing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at the recoil on this thing. Go try it in the Psychonium when you get a chance and compare it. Oh, got him. There you go. If the last gun gives me carpal tunnel, then I'm just not playing it no matter how much you buff it. Well, play the other one. Play the OG Mark 12, which they renamed to the Mark 9 or whatever. Play that one. You don't need to click nearly that much. That's the Mark 2B. You got it, buddy. It feels exactly as good as you wish it did. As you can see, the dog doesn't go very far, so he's really easy to get follow-up hits on. So in a way, not saying this is entirely true, but in a way, he's kind of easier than the other dog. Oh my god, it's a field day, boys. I missed my slide. I'm fucking, I'm cooked. Feels exactly as good as you wish it did is the sentence of all time. Thank you. Yeah. It was in fact all lasgun variants that got buffs. The thing is, only the Mark 2B got the recoil buff, like the recoil changes. Fuck. Somebody hit me with no whoosh. You like Xyz. I'm not getting those kills for some reason. Give it to me. It's fun now. Right, this sucks. I don't like how much I can hip fire this thing. Ah, I'm gonna down. Damn. Not quite enough generation. I was almost there. Fatshark did add stamina to it. Oh, surprise. I got rest into that. actually such a thick spawn? Biostaff? Hell yeah, I do a biostaff. Beast of Nurgle in the whirlwind, please. Please be real. That, but not. Yeah, look at my stamina, it's way better. Oh, this thing has a really long delay on starting to sprint from a standstill. That's interesting. Dude, there are so many frickin' bulwarks. What's that? Apparently I can outpace that. Ah! Door. We didn't even get to the door.
Where is it?
That way. Gotta go to the door. Let's go. That was riveting. I had fun there. Being a vet's so funny though, because I was so fat. Actually do legitimately good damage to this thing if I can just get to its stupid back. What the hell was that guy doing? Of course, he's only looking at me. If time runs out, you can either extract, or you can, go to the sanctuary, and it will buy you 5 extra minutes. Yeah, but it does more damage into back shots. So it's like, it's a weak point, but it has to also be open, and you have to hit in it, so. Yeah, I mean, it's actually, it's got, I don't think they added stamina values. Looks like I'm hitching a little bit here. Should we get the stim? That's too much. I didn't get that much stamina. I didn't get that much, apparently. Kind of tragic. Can I have another something? It would be cool if I could. And it didn't seem like I can. I didn't get enough stamina. I died too much. It's over for me.
Hang that up, and I'm gonna shoot you back, scum!
Yes!
happened?
Let's see if I can buy some money. I only have 30 money, but I need some ammo I forgot to buy. Look at that stamina, guys. I'm so hyped about this. This, like, go try your lasgun the next time you play Darktide between now and the 17th, and just look at how much little stamina you have to run with, and compare it to how much I have. It's so nice. I will say that my personal preference is still the Cantrail Mark, like the slow firing one. But if you do like the fast firing one, this feels a lot better. Is this new game mode going to have maelstroms? I mean, I don't know. It has modifiers already, so it kind of already has it work maelstroms, I guess. Minor. Okay. Maybe I should shoot this like less and try to hit heads more. I wonder to the degree to which I'm getting nice little bumps.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah? Maybe I want to make you nervous.
Not much time, so we should just head towards that way. Is the mode any good? Yeah, I think the mode is any good. I guess it depends on what your definition is, right? Like, is it more exciting, more fun than... Is it for, like, who is your target player? Like, what kind of player are you is kind of the question. My favorite part about it is that it's still Darktide. Like, I'm playing Darktide right now. It didn't suddenly become, like, some other shitty game. It is still Darktide. Go. Shoot them. Where? Site of interest. Feed the machine spirit. Well, where? Well, that's where that belongs. If I can figure out where it goes. Not there. All right. Hello. Ah. Thank you. Your favorite hot tub streamer is live. That's right. Look at my fantastic physique. Maximum comfort. Looking like for a nice change of pace from the frenetic claustrophobic spaces of adventure mode. Yeah, it does. I mean, look at my sightlines, dude. I mean, at a minimum, one of the nice things I've enjoyed is, like, I am having more gunfights at longer ranges, and it feels like there's a reason to pull out guns that are more long-range oriented. I love that uppercut being so fast.
Things must end. Extract now or forever lose the opportunity.
just rolled up on me while, like, crouched. Oh, really? That was a... That Poxburster was screwed up, dude.
Time for me. Kill him a sec.
I'm dumb. This gas is driving me up a wall. Where is this fuck? Not taking any sniper hits this time.
Bitch, we're getting corrupted.
Right. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's what happens, chat. There you go. Now you know. We should go to the door or extract. I guess we just have to extract.
Zone, yeah. Now we dead.
Now we're gonna die. I have early access. Hence the stream thumbnail. You want to turn the corner and be lit up by a platoon of sniper lasers? I mean, you're the one doing the lighting up most of the time. That's been my experience. What the? No, wait. Where are those guys firing from? I mean, look at that distance, man. Airplane is landing on my head. Let's go. 17.
Oh, we got 20 tech remnants out of that?
I expected sniper in a box. The average game length is about 30 minutes in my experience. It usually doesn't run much longer, which is nice. I'm having a good time playing it that way, so it's good. If you guys haven't seen it, I did put out the patch notes, sort of, as a summary. It's short, it's 8 minutes long, and it will tell you more or less what's in the patch without... I didn't give you, like, every number, but it gives you a basic, like, idea. Can I get insta-cal by the... Oh, if they land on your head? I don't know. I don't think so. The corruption thing to be that obnoxious screen overlay. Oh, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm sorry to say this, I didn't even notice. I'm so used to ignoring overlays because I play with unmodded overlays, so it's like a thing. All right, chat. I would like you to take a vote, please. We're gonna have a vote in the YouTube chat. I'm very open to doing either. Start a poll. Expeditions or
techno-archaeologist. Indeed. That is most unexpected.
You this question. Maybe you want to see how a class that has been changed plays in Havoc, and I will do that for you. So, put in your votes. Yes, I can elaborate on the changes that have the Eviscerator. Give me just a second to open them for you, and I will talk through them while you guys are voting, okay? They ruined your shouty plasma gun bet. How did they ruin your shouty plasma gun bet? I really want to know. Like, what made it ruined? Please inform me. I'm asking chat what they want to play, so... Or they want me to play. So give me just a second. Alright. Eviscerator. The Heavy Eviscerator has a buffer time for the attack start input. Has been raised. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I think what it means is if you like instantly tap the button, Oh no, they can't insta-kill waves. What a shame. Yeah, real. Cyclone Expeditions? Okay, I'll play that. I'll play that next. They did increase the cooldown. Yeah, it's 10 seconds longer. They lowered the chain timing to block from Heavy 1 and Heavy 2 attacks. So it's easier to get to your block from Heavy 1 and Heavy 2. It's increased the chain timing to Unwield and Special Activate for Heavy 1 and Heavy 2. I don't know what that means. So I think it's supposed to make it handle better. All right, chat wants me to continue playing Expeditions, so go have fun.
There's the one on.
No, this is just me and you?
Yeah.
Oh, we're cooked, dude.
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these.
All right, well, I guess, I mean, I'm playing Psyker next. People need to see the wall. Psyker. Yeah, his video on the patch notes was great. I was actually watching it earlier. My video is great too, though. Heavy Sword was buffed. It's not coming out until the 17th. Hello. Nah, it's fine. Also fine. What do I have here? Yeah, I mean, this is adequate, I think. I don't think I need to know anything else. Except for that this is a staff build. Void Strike? Yeah, let's Void Strike build. Perfect. Are the new cosmetics? I haven't seen them, and I keep forgetting to look, so let's go do that real quick.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
It would help if I could, like, figure out how to filter for them. Chasm Terminus. Operations, special assignments, intersection with Carnival, Hourglass, Torrent. It's not there. Endeavors, the Torrent, Metal Fab, Hourglass, Throne Side, Operations. Destium Gloriana. Okay. I feel with no claim all. Zealot, Liker, no. Offensive, defensive. I'm not seeing them if they're here. I guess I'm blind.
There's a tactical advisement in effect. The mission terminal has the details. Get moving.
Chat, let's go. I'm soloing. It's gonna be what it is. I can look in the inventory. Cosmetics. Hey, they're loading this time, slowly. Glacial Might. Sugarcoat. These are all from the Vestures. Penances. Dust Stalker Coat. Here it is. He's got 3 iPads. This guy's zooming out. Now there's one on his chest. He's got 4 iPads. It's on an actual chain. At all times, he must use his iPad. He's lonely without it. That's why he's got so many these big glasses, because he never went outside, so his eyes didn't develop properly. He didn't get enough vitamin D. The Bluey, exactly. I think it's fine. I think it's satisfactory. Doesn't look bad. All right, let's look at the head option for it. All right, we'll go through them quick before we go, because I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? I think this is it, right? So you get like a leading Havoc assignment. Rank 1 ranked explorator. So this must be something you can get from doing explorations. So this is something. This is another one. Rank. This is it's a colored variant of the exact same hood. There's a third one like that too. Is there a third one like that also? I don't see it. So I think it's these 2 hats. Pretty whatever. And then pants-wise, Explorator Prime. Black pants with knee pads and a little scroll. Very good. All right, chat. We're gonna try all. We're gonna check them all. Wait, is there a way to do this? That brain wrap maxing. You can no longer hit 2 back passes of packs. Okay, wait. Hold on. What happened to that guy who was talking about the plasma gun? Do I have any idea what the Havoc difficulty changes? Yes, I do know what they mean, actually. So let me answer that question for you. The way the spawning mechanic worked had a slot system, and it was at 60 before, and now it's at 90. The slots can be filled up with a number of points based on enemies. Each enemy is worth a certain amount of points and fills up a certain amount. So what would happen, and then there's an override that prevented elite spawning. So they've tried to make it so that it doesn't have so it overrides the elite spawning, allows elites to be spawned, and then they've added enough points in Havoc to allow enemies to actually fight. So there you go. I don't see the guy for the plasma gun, so if somebody wants to tell me what he said, I'd appreciate it. Is there any other faster way to do this? Because it seems like a terribly painful thing. I think the glasses were a paid cosmetic a while back. Yeah, I mean, it's the case.
Rejects, you are expendable. The Morning Star is not.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that. Nope. All right, cosmetics. Mr. Hat. It's gonna be somewhere in here, right? Havoc. I'm sorry. There you go. There's an explorator hat. You get this for explorating, you know? And you presumably, is there anything else in here that you get for explorating? There's 2 of them. They're different colors. You get this color or this color. Those are your explorating options. Early regional access, early access, true. Anything for Hive Scum or RB? So far that I've seen, no, but God, it'd be so nice if there was. Can we all agree that we would like some? Kind of mad. They said they were going to make more cosmetics for Hive Scum. Like, that was one of the things they're excited about. And then I haven't seen any since it launched. Come on. All right, so here's one. We got our customary iPad for maximized iPaddery. He's covered in Auxpexes. Most of them look like they've been damaged. Thought I saw another one. Knockdown, Gone Bowling. No. Okay, there you go. Well, there it is. It's the iPad theme. You got that zoomer zooming. There's the pants. He has a map on his knee in case he gets lost. He's our mid. I mean, you know what? Throw this out there. Mid's alright. It's a free cosmetic, right? Doesn't have to be the best thing I've ever seen, but at least it doesn't. One thing I'm not noticing is a ton of clipping issues. Knee iPad, there you go. There you go. You gotta appeal to the babies in order to get your iPad points. Okay, hang on. It is once again headphones, but they stuck some purity seals on it to annoy you while you're fighting. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. This is the most annoying single cosmetic I've ever seen in my life. Imagine actually playing with this and having it just like wiggle in your, like being a real person, having it just wiggle in your face all day. Oh God, I'd die. All right, probably around here while I'm waiting for it to load. All right. I mean, listen, I'll take that. All right, hang on. Look at this. Dude stuffed the scrolls in his hood. This actually better than mid. I'm putting this on the table as being better than mid. Yep. This I vibed it. I vibe this. Pants, of course, are just, you know, they're just nice pants. I think this works though. This is a good kit. This is a good set. I think that's the best one we've seen for sure. Zealot one, very good. All right, to the vet. Scrolls in the Hood is peak. Scrolls in the Hood is actually peak. Thing, yes. Trying to play it cool as he waddles out of the homeless store. The scroll store without paying. That's good. All right. Cosmetics for our boy. What in tarnation? I bet it's this one. No. I'm too high. That's why. It'll be just headset again. Yeah, there it is. There's one. Someone likes this hood, this hat. Someone likes this. I don't know who, but I just know one of you guys out there likes this immediately. I clicked on it. I went, somebody likes this. I just know it. Oh, my vet looks so stupid in this on this branch. It's okay though. It doesn't really matter. I didn't really like put a lot of effort into it. Kill shots, penitent uniform, Astia's. Smoke grenade. X-Warrior Prime pants. Yeah, these pants are good. The pants are good on the vet. I think that's nice. You can even see the map. All right. Body. Ek Hunter. Oh, I've still got the backpack on. Hold on, let me take off the backpack so you guys can see. My bad. There's a lot of extra detail on this that isn't on other cosmetics. I don't think I like it, just for the sake of saying so. I don't think I'm like super excited about it, but there is a lot of extra detail. This, you know, having the map on your arm though could be fun during inspect animations. What do I need to do? 40,000 total tech remnants with the help of your teammates. All right. All right, so I think that kind of works. The arm, yeah, the arm clipping through the bags. Someone likes this, not me, brother. You like the helmet? Blid likes the helmet. See, I was right. I just knew it. I knew there was somebody that appeals to. All right, we're checking Hive Scum right now. I get that there are not many players to squad up with on the preview build, but how many tech remnants on average would you estimate are collected per expedition? We'll go clear one and we'll find out. I'll probably need to play Hive Scum for it instead of Psyker, to be honest, because I'm not that good at Psyker. But we'll try. We'll try. We'll not be lazy. We'll at least give you guys a chance to see it. If I die, I die. You know. Cosmetics. All right, we're gonna just go to the body and we're gonna see. Cosmetics list looking a little sparse. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't. I recognize all of these. It's over, boys. It's never been more over. Do I even bother with Arbitrator? He's got to be more cooked. What are the biggest nerfs and buffs in the patch? I don't even think there was really any nerfs. I guess, no, you know what? There was a big nerf. Voice of Command gained 10 seconds at cooldown. Oh, boy. No truth. Yep, that's what I thought. Cooked. It's over. Glass is dead. What is the biggest buff? Hive Scum actually caught a talent called what's it called? I'm looking for it right now. Give me just a second to find it. Sorry. I can't remember it. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I will go find it and I will tell you what it is called. Hive Scum gained access to an ability called Splash Damage, which provides 1 stack of chem toxin to 10 enemies within a radius of 4 meters of an elite that you have killed in melee. So if you stab an elite to death, all 10 enemies nearby get 1 stack of chem toxin. Max stacks 2. So if you kill 2 shotgunners, the other 15 shotgunners are all going to have 2 stacks of Chem Toxin. Or, well, I guess the other 10 are. So, yeah, that's an insane talent. And I think the idea here, like, it's 1 stack, which doesn't sound like much, but then you remember how much damage Chem Toxin does, right? So I think what the problem is that they're trying to get you a way to trigger buffs from the rest of the tree, which I think is awesome, by the way. I think it's a great idea. But Chem Toxin itself is so high damage that it's actually a problem to do that even at 1 stack. So you either have to bring down the number of stacks that... Well, you can't bring down the number of stacks below 1. That's not going to work. And then... nerf CD to 1 minute. What's that? Bubble? Nerf CD to 1 minute? Yeah, but you have to remember that Psyker has a lot of cooldown options. I mean, so does Vet. So I'm not sure how realistic that's going to actually feel. Like, how bad that's going to actually feel. Alright, well, we'll just Auric solo it, bros. Let's go play the night mode. I haven't done that yet. So, yeah, I think the other option with splash damage is to take down the number of enemies that it applies to. Microsoft and Sony are apparently a pain for certifying DLC for DLC on consoles. Probably why we haven't seen the new cosmetics. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I have heard they're a pain to certify with, so I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, Uga, how you doing? So a non-infinite scaling version of Perilous Combustion. Yes, that's accurate. It triggers in melee. I think the notion is that it's supposed to be used to trigger other talents, not that it's supposed to be triggered itself, right? As like the primary goal. But I don't think realistically at as many stacks as it can apply that's working. Then again, I do have some questions because 4 meters sounds like a long way, but in this game it's like really short range, so it might be okay. So at some point I got to play a Havoc game when density is high and see how much toxin damage I'm actually shunting out, but we'll see. Need to figure... Just... Bimbort, just copy mine. Like, I have really strong builds for Hive Scum. I literally can clear a Havoc 40 with only one other play. Like, I duoed a Havoc 40 not that long ago with one of those builds. You're fine to just copy those. They're good. They're solid. I mean, if you want to play, like, go for it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm never gonna tell you not to go have fun playing the video game. But if you're looking for an easy option, copy my build. I got a video. It's called Hive Scum is OP. Here's the builds or something like that. Just go look it up. It's like last month. And then I'll update those builds as soon as I can. As soon as Games Lantern is updated, I will change the builds that are in the description to those builds, and then I'll put out another video at some point. Expeditions at nighttime is awesome because look at how actually visible things are. You can actually play this mode. All right, guys, check this out. Check this out. Hold on. You need something for context, or it's not gonna make sense. Wall. Yeah. How you like them apples, huh?
Salvage. Worthless to us, but it can be
Hollywood studio lighting. Yeah, you're right. There's 3 moons. This doesn't get that dark. This is a big wall for you. That's right, 20-minute jackal. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. It's so loud. Is there something wrong with this staff in this mode? Because that is loud as shit.
A fitting end to the foul rager. This mission tests our mettle. Begone!
Stuff. I want stuff. I remember seeing that this is like had like a jumping puzzle component. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, tech remnants. Perhaps this will not be a wasted trip.
I love that I can actually run around and explore a little. How do respawns work? Actually, surprisingly well. There are totems around the map, and you just spawn at the nearest totem to the nearest player, as far as I can tell. And then also, if you can get to a sanctuary, everyone responds at the totem in the sanctuary. So it's exactly, it's very simple. If the next class is an ad mech, they're trolling hard. That would be so funny. They would be trolling so hard.
It boils with fury. It's dead now.
What a statement. I have actually not seen this component before. I have not seen one of these. This is like my 10th run. I haven't seen this piece of terrain. I mean, the fact that I can already identify that I haven't seen this piece of terrain before is like its own statement. But, I mean, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I play Havoc 40s, but do you see this mode as being challenging enough to be fun? If you only play Havoc 40s, no. Listen, if you go play an Auric game, that's how hard this is. It's not any harder. It's not any easier. It's an Auric game. It's literally, I mean, it's literally, I'm playing an Auric game right now. That's what this is.
If at all. Not our problem. The mission's all that matters.
Go now. I don't really need to, though. That's not necessarily an impugnment on it, because, like, I guess they could just always add a Havoc mode of it.
Shield up! Take shelter!
It's not chaos. Listen, I'm with you. I really wanted, like, that chaos waste formula. I don't... Maybe they'll give it to us in the form of, like, an escape the hive thing, where you get to go to the bottom of the hive somewhere in, like, the slums and have to get your way back out. That'd be peak.
All these nobles wanting a piece of what's going on. Proves we've entered the war profiteer phase.
I concur, though I wish it were otherwise. Corruption scales directly with wealth and power.
Still, I suppose it doesn't matter. So long as we're all on the same side.
I would not jump to any conclusions where that...
So loud. Hang on, can I do anything about that? Is there like a mod I can use to like make that quieter? Jesus. Is there a perils like volume? Can I get that in the Fatshark? Can I have a perils volume somewhere? Please? Yeah, I forgot how this thing shoots like hilariously sideways. Alright, let's go do an event. I think there's one over here. I could, like, look. I suppose that would make sense. Like, let's go to the one that's close. And 4? It's in interface. Peril intensity options. I think that's just the visual. I like, genuinely think that's just the visual, but peril FX intensity. Yeah, I think that only changes the visual. No, that sounded quieter. No, I can't tell. Nope. Still deafening. Oh, okay. We hitched there. I'm the only one playing on the server, but it's fine. This guy here. Will hordes spawn at some points as you go from points of interest? I have had that happen, but I'm not certain that it wasn't me. Just like I have heard horde spawns where they're like the horde actually makes all the buzzing and flies and stuff, and then you get ambushed. So yes, there's a lot of ambient enemies, so it can be sparse. I've also had some very dense sections of the game, as some of the players, some of the people sitting here can tell you about. Like I was duoing earlier, and we had some real spicy moments with alpha beneath it, like that. Okay. I just assume that's an alpha. I don't think that's right, but I'm going with it.
I wish they'd let me bring more grenades.
Also, hello.
No.
Welcome.
I don't reckon they trust us to give us proper.
See the stage as some of the other teams.
I think the map is sick.
True. Not exactly soldierly, are they? Not like us.
They got a shotgun.
Staff is loud, but the high peril sound effect gets reduced. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Awuga.
Proceed with celerity, varlets. You surely cannot be tiring already. That is of little account. These are supposed to be some of Interrogator Rannick's finest operatives.
Okay, that was a thing for me to jump on. Yeah, let's go do it.
But look at what he
I must succumb, however reluctantly, to your logic.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. See, I have my I've been playing a game with jump on spacebar instead of jump on the alt bound that I have it on for this game, and so there we go. Can I jump that? No. All right. Hit it.
Stick with me, and we'll get through. This Prime is too weak. She coddles when she should intimidate.
You're the first person I've heard to say that.
Standards are higher. Feared, admired.
I think I like things just the way they are.
Can I get up here? Why is there a timer? Why not let players play however long they want, like ramp up hordes and things instead of corruption damage? You know what? There will be an answer to that question, and I won't say more. But yeah, leave it at that. It's a good question. It's genuinely a good question. Here. I need to find timers there, so you won't be able to explore enough to find out how tiny the map is. You know what? I did a fly around on the map. I'll do it in a second. I'll do it on the next round. I just need a little bit. I need an actual time. Like that. And I will show you how big the maps are because I do have mods working, and I can actually show you. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere, right? Like that's what I'm missing is a like jumping puzzle piece question. If I'm supposed to go in there, I have no idea how. Where is this? Where is this? Power supply. All I want to do is do one, and then I'm going to go to the next zone. But, like, where's the power? It's clearly a spot for a power supply. Where? You think it's in that? No way. You really need better detection radius at night. This is crazy that I basically just jumped over their heads and they didn't shoot me at all. 5 minutes. All right. Well, I've got enough time for one of these. No problem. Oh, he's just gone. Good night.
This site requires further scrutiny. Attend the servo sky. The scanning zone must be defended. By you.
Shield him! Take shelter!
Dead Major!
Incoming! Aim and fire!
They'll scavenge us all, these blasphemers. Deal with them as such.
So to answer your question about density, you can see that like now that I'm at a holdout, there's a fair bit of enemies coming in. So it's kind of like there's mini events everywhere, and you can get ambient groups that can be pretty nasty. But it's not all the time. There's some more pacing to it. It's very, I mean, it really does feel like Auric pacing, but like I don't know how to explain it better than that.
Why have you not yet rendered the grandfather's judgment?
Oh, zone 1? I am. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. That shotgunner decided his life was ending. Alright, what we'll do is, that's not what I'm trying to go. I'm gonna go over here. About the Void Strike, I'm just using it for fun. I don't play a lot of Psyker, and I didn't want to spend a lot of time like re-rolling. So I picked something I had that was good enough on the fly. I wanted to show off the walls because they changed the walls. They didn't make a lot of changes to Psyker. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix one of my videos because I didn't put the timestamp in for the Psyker. Chat, I need your help. Can you remind me after this? Because like I'm not gonna remember. Yeah, it's still cool as shit. Alright, where is my door? There it is.
Send forth your grandfather's anointed one.
Was it necessary to trigger that alarm?
And he didn't stop at all. He was like, I'm good.
The grandfather sees your failure. It angers him.
Hey, Rock. Yeah, I do want to join you. Expedition is fun. I think so. I think it is fun.
All good things must end. Extract now.
And I get some other... Can you get some 2B? I just played it. I'll play it again. You bet. Any planned content to cover the new penances and rewards? You know what? If you go back, I just covered... I don't have any planned content for it. It's not usually my domain. But I do have... I did just review all the penance cosmetics. So if you jump back to just before this round, that's what I was doing. Just like... about 15 minutes ago it would be. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Give me just 1 second. I got to extract. And then, you bet. Triggered. Okay, so the incendiary mine, by the way, is actually really good. I'm sure that sounds insane, but I'm dead serious. It's actually really good.
And a glorious day to you.
So the way they did Castigator's stance, did they extend the penance track? Not to my knowledge. They just added cosmetic penances for clearing this mode a bunch. You can, but I'm planning to leave this round. I'm just going to show them in just a second, so don't bother. Or you could just bother. That's fine too. Alright, hang on. Here's what I'll do. I'll just go right here. Check this out. Alright, you guys wanted to see how big the map is? Oh, wait. I needed to kill the dog first. Alright, here we go. So, this is one area. You can see where it ends. Okay. And we're going to fly around the whole sector. There's another area. There's this section. All this goes over here. Keep in mind, I'm flying at a very high speed. So, we're seeing a lot. There's 2 doors, actually. There's that interior area. And there's over here. I don't believe you can go up there, so don't worry about that. Then it goes through here. Then it rotates back around. So I'm going to just zoom. I'm going to go up as high as I can. I can show you the scope of the whole map. Oh, hey, apparently I'm outside the night side. So there you go. That's the scope of the map right there. I think right about there is like the maximum range, so you can see where the edges are. It's pretty big. This is not a small area. All right.
So dark.
If you hit Rampage, it gets really dark. All right, let's go hit that extract.
Yo, what's going on?
How's it going? How's your evening? We're just going right to extract. No nonsense.
Square shit. Hell yeah, that's so cool.
Dude, the OLED it's wider.
Yeah, we got the big TV. Check this out, boys.
The interlopers remain, and I am running short on patience.
Yeah, I think they definitely did a good job working on these maps. They're big. I mean, look at that. The sight lines are nice. There's enough cover around. It's fun to play, in my opinion. Hell, I've even managed to lose some today on stream, so there you go. Though we were duoing, to be fair, but still. I think it's fun. I do hope they add a mode for like increased difficulty for it, for like Havoc or something. Just like bring in the Havoc modifiers and let me die the way I like to die, you know? But if they did that, it'd probably be fine for me. Oh, I didn't throw it very fast. Ah. Yeah, some maelstrom or something. They did cook. They genuinely cooked. I mean, like, look, I think it's important not to be too cynical, because, like, I don't know, when you get your hands on it, you'll see. Like, I'm not trying to glaze it. I just think that there's a lot of players who play below Havoc 40 and who are going to have a really fun time in this mode, and I think that's awesome. And it's not boring the way Mortis Trials ended up being pretty boring with really slow spawns. Like, there are some spicy moments, and I enjoy that. No sleep it is. Throwing grenades at the Psyker does feel wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Is that similar to Chaos Waste? No. I think what makes it, like, I think why everybody sort of imagined Chaos Waste, and I did want something, is there's this sort of, like, connecting paths thing for, like, unlocking, right? But there isn't genuinely, like, a rolling campaign that's going on. It's more like we come back, we launch another mission, we come back, we launch another mission, just like the system we already have. I would love it if they would give us a rolling campaign with a little bit more, you know, a little bit more like you get your equipment upgraded as you go. Okay, so I have been asked to once again run the Mark IIB build, and I will do so, and we can play that. I like playing my vet right now. As a Havoc player, you can see the potential to make this really hard through the time pressure with the access of Havoc. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Sorry, Mason. Guys, let me just grab a drink quick. Then I'm ready. I am unfortunately and regrettably somewhat parched, so let me solve that problem. I will take all of a minute to just walk over to the kitchen and come back, so y'all can just be patient. I would appreciate it. Tatsuro. You tried 3 times, and you know what? I'm gonna allow one of those through. There you go. I think that's funny. You're not allowed to not have that through there. I don't know how much you can game it by doing that. I genuinely don't. Somebody, there is a open question. Could you game it with Hive Scum, just sitting there being immune to like 4 crates and just like maxing out? Okay, I am ready. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, you're all good.
Yeah, no worries.
Go. Here, we're gonna play night mode again. It'll be fun. Sorry if I missed it. What do you do with the mats you earn in the new mode? We don't know. Besides buying new missions in this board, which you unlock by spending some of the mats, I have no idea. Because they do exist in your inventory. How are the heavy sword changes? I like them. Okay, so let me read you the actual heavy sword changes while we are waiting for it to go through, okay? So there's quite a few. Special attack. First target armor damage modifiers versus flak, unyielding, and carapace are lowered, respectively, by 0.15, 0.1, and 0.15. However, there is an added 10% brittleness debuff on hit, stacking separately with default brittleness. The chain time to special attack has been reduced from 1.2 to 1.0. The chain time to block from 0.7 to 0.3. There is a light special follow-up that has been added, which has a new bespoke profile similar to Light Vanguard, but with a medium cleave stat, which means it can go through a fair number of enemies. It's like, I think 6 or something like that base. I don't quote me on that. I just don't remember off the top of my head. The new free cosmetics are kind of mid, except the Zealot one is peak. It has ignore stagger reduction and additional damage on first target. It ignores armor abort properties, so you can cleave, I guess. Added carapace hit fast mod by 0.75, slightly enlarged hitbox, fix the attack not being affected by some stats scaling. There are additional changes to the light relentless attack and the heavy strike down. It's the vertical one. On all marks, you can attack while sprinting, while holding a heavy attacks. There are some tweaked ranges for all of them. There are additional adjustments to block time and minimum hold time chains for the other variants, as well as some changes to the damage profiles for the Mark 9 for Heavy 1 and Light 4 and Light, and then Bladed Momentum has been reworked. Yeah. I will tell you though, you can, the changes do exist, you do notice them when you're playing it, but I want to make it clear it's not a radical departure from its current balance that it sounds like it is. It's just a better version of the weapon than it was. Hey Cole, how you doing? You want to join? I got a spot for one. You could join, Cole. Can you unlock something new in this game mode or just play for fun? So you can unlock new maps in the chain with new modifiers. I don't know what they all are. I can only see 3. So that is just kind of like one of the details.
That salvage is valuable to the denizens of these wastes. They will trade for it. You have reached a site of interest.
I'm going to M1.
Anything useful and be alert for
I take N4. On. Why play the game not for fun? True. Can you spam the special attack to stack? As far as I don't know what the cap is, actually. I don't have mods that allow me to see that, so I really can't tell. Sorry. But how many map tile sets are we getting here? So I'm not exactly sure if it's one with a bunch of variations or if there's a bunch. I will tell you that I've seen plenty of variation. Like, it doesn't all feel like the same thing already, and I've played about maybe 11 mat rounds. spawned. How sleepy. Well, you can just join off me whenever you get in.
The motive force smiles upon you. The lock is undone.
How is it that the interlopers still live? Explain.
All right, nice. Special follow-up scenes. No, sorry, I read that one. You like the slowest lasgun? Me too. I like the slowest lasgun mark the most. I think it feels the best. I'll run it next. I can show you guys.
That cache is sealed.
For Riken, it does not have a cap, and other specialists can add to it. So what? You can get to like 90% brittleness? That's kind of fire. The new dogs do in fact have carapace. They also jump, generally move, and bounce around slower. We were just asking the same question, and it appears that the answer is there is no cap.
No cap. What?
Hello.
Popping 2 viewers. That this thing is a headshot creature, so if you're not getting headshots, it's not that good, but that's okay because it's fun. Fire and me are not getting along this run. The patch notes don't specify a cap, and unfortunately, I am no cap on. Oh, damn it! You got me on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I just get both of them in one hit? That's what it looked like. No, not again. Oh, that was satisfying. All right, screw it. I'm going this way. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I would like to be able to do something. Oh, there's nothing this way. All right. My personal experience with the weapon was not being like, wow, I'm just like decimating armor, and I was playing it on Zealot. So I'm glad I got that hit, because I didn't get that dodge, that's for sure. Nice. This is, I'm having fun with this gun, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah. He ain't dead. Probably run out of axes. Chaos spawn. RS gun. Not wrong. I would have thought because it's a roguelite that there would have been multipliers like in Mortis Trials. Yeah, you know, I think that would have been nice. How's that for a statement? I really almost got me.
So instead of exhaustion, they give you Ray-Bans for Rampage.
Exactly. Your eyes are tired.
I can't see shit out of this thing. He's about to get busy.
Dropping to 0.5 seconds from 4 seconds is so good. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Chaos Waste so bad. They're right to want Chaos Waste. Chaos Waste was awesome. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't really, like, know what Darktide was going to be or how much I was going to like it, but Chaos Waste was what I played when I played Vermintide. I loved it. It was awesome. It's not that this game isn't fun, or game mode isn't fun. That's the thing. Like, I'm having a downright great time. I think the new mode is great. I think the new map is great. I think there's a sector of the player base that's gonna have an absolute blast with it, but I wish it was more like Chaos Waste. Mortis Trials doesn't exist. I've given up even thinking about it. It's like the sleepiest mode on the planet. I played an Auric Mortis Trials and I wanted to cry. It was so long and so slow and nothing freaking happened, dude. Calm down.
This scanning zone holds no more sites of interest. The search will continue
I
elsewhere.
can kill this guy. You think he dies? He dies! Oh my god. What's that guy doing? Bye, dog. Everything's yellow. Oh my god. I just got evaporated. What the fuck? Did they study anything about Mortis Endless Waves? Nope. Not that I have heard. Wait, did I have corruption? Where did I get corruption from? Why did I die? Did I down at some point? I don't remember downing. You guys should make a move for the gate.
I'm gonna get you quick.
Combine, how you doing? Hope your day's going well.
Traxxas 60, what's it's dead? You're giving up on the
Down in
boy?
fire from a bomber at some point. Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you. I forgot about that.
The alarm is likely to make
It's dark. I couldn't tell that I was dying, apparently. What's bro up to? What's up, Chad? How you going? Huh. Can I hop this? What do you guys think? Hop! Yeah. There's our guy. There's man. Stamina. Look at my stamina. Is it ever coming back? Holy. Oh. Okay. Things did not go well. Gambling. You're doing gambling? Question for the packages. Where did the Augie find these tusks? I don't know, bro. Do you think they just spawn here? I guess I could have tested that. I didn't want them to like spawn somewhere else. I just realized like I don't have to like lock a spawn. It just doesn't work like that, probably. Want the Packmaster's mace? Yeah, fair.
Is this a troubled soul I see before me? Let me soothe you.
Do not ever say that to me again, bro. That's just downright creepy. You
Not
can't.
what I would have chosen.
Oh yeah, they have the artillery barrage. Unfortunately, I just bought this instead, so cooked. But
You are not a fit specimen.
amending.
Farewell.
What's so special about the ogre and boss other than his weapon and dogs? He's new. That's it. I mean, I don't know. Like he's a different enemy to fight. He's kind of aggressive. He's supposed to talk to you. I haven't heard any voice lines out of him. My stamina. This looks like it'll be more taxing on my system than regular maps. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had too much issues, but yeah, I can't really. I don't really know. How's that for a useless statement? Good, man. How are you doing? Having a lovely night. Yeah, the stamina consumption on the infantry lasgun. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's not 100 pounds of rifle anymore. You could actually run around with it on that. I mean, just look at this.
My patience. Kindly depart the bazaar and
He's a slightly more beefy ogre dude. No, that's not correct. Okay, so I mean, he's a monstrosity. He's got a monstrosity HP pool, so he's more like a plague ogrin. He has a ram attack like the plague ogrin does. He also has a cattle prod thing that just destroys your stamina as a debuff if it hits you. So, and he can also see through stealth. So those are all the different mechanics that he has. Also, he can summon dogs. He can summon an army of dogs. Yeah, there's a 50% range cleave node that lets you shoot through poxwalkers, at least with this gun, which is really nice. I'm running it right now. Yeah, you can see stealth. Changed his armor type. What does he do to Arby's dog? I don't know.
Dude, I'm so oblivious. I didn't even realize you did it. What's going on?
So yeah, as you can see, dogs, not quite the, like, even though they have carapace on them, they're not too bad. Like, I didn't even turn my power sword on for that. It was fine.
The cache is no longer
Why did he fall again? You saw that, right? Like, he re-fell? No, they buffed the heavy sword, they left the Kadachin sword alone. See, if I was using the other las gun, that would have been a kill shot immediately. So if you see his dog, he is for sure on the map. As I understand it, there is a small % chance that carapace dogs can spawn in any map. And it's low, so you're not going to see like tons of them, but he doesn't have to be in the map.
Hey, idiots! We got the hell!
I just did not want to take it and die.
No!
Flamer's dead! We're
Oh my God.
charges, aren't we?
After all that. Well, you asked me how respawns work. We're about to find out.
I see a traitor, Flamer!
They are.
I've got you now.
Calm down, Reaper. There you go. They're not too bad, I don't think. I mean, this is only Auric, but I mean, this is... I shouldn't say that way. This is Auric, so, like, they're even if you put them in Havoc, they're not going to be, like, dramatically harder to kill. They're just going to be harder to kill, right? So... I'm pretty sure, Cole, that you're just learning how to fly. Is a new technique you were being taught.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon me? Yeah, we should leave. Wait, can I do this by myself?
Your servo scan is beginning its analysis. Do not permit your enemy to interfere.
I can kill him. Got him! Yeah, that burster was fricked up, man. As always, the bursters be fricked up.
That's the Ranger, Sergeant!
I like how much it's like of the voice lines just echo my sentiment on scab bombers. It's like, oh, that's gross. Why do I have to deal with this? Is the las rifle actually good now? Or is it just Auric leveling? Well, I'm not leveling it. I mean, it's already maxed. Or do you mean in terms of like how powerful it is? So, okay. We gotta talk about this a little bit. So I don't know how strong this particular variant is on this particular build. However, I did extensive work with the las gun in Havoc in the previous patch. It's not bad. Everybody just thinks it's bad because there's, you know, better options. Here's the thing. Currently, the damage really isn't being changed, and it doesn't need to be. What's actually being changed here? Oh. Getting bombed at. Yeah, there's a ton of ammo efficiency. They increased the ammo reserves. They changed one of the blessings to have better the efficiency blessing to actually be useful. But most of all, they reduced the recoil on the light one, but they improved the accuracy a little bit. The thing is, currently, and this will still be the case because they didn't really move the numbers much. They had like 0.1 to unyielding modifier, so it doesn't really matter. The las gun on vet on the build that I'm using, like the Cantrail one, the heaviest one, has the ability to 2-tap a Reaper in Havoc, or 2-tap a Bulwark in Havoc. It does really good boss damage, actually, though you probably would never buy it for that purpose. So there's a lot of like really good utility.
Yes, I can see the two of you were made for each other.
The lack of CC was its big fault. Yeah, I mean, I think the reality is, now that I have this weapon as an alternative to my mobility needs, while also being like decent into armor, there's good reason to use it. Like this is a solid weapon now. They did catch just a little bit of a buff into first target, so it's even a little better. It feels pretty good to use right now. And it's just a reliable horde clear option. And then if I do run into armor, I just pull out my crack grenade. I throw a couple cracks. So like, this is definitely not an easy build to play in Havoc, I don't think. But it's definitely, like the las gun itself, damage-wise, is solid. So if you want to run it, you can. It's just, you know, it's not optimal, but like it's fun. I don't see anybody wearing jeans right now, so it seems to me they stole them all. The jean stealers are already in the game and gone.
Can you get rid of my grenades? God damn it!
I managed to lose my Auspex. It's gone.
I don't know if I have mine either.
Do not dally, varlets. Another scavenge.
You only get mine when it, like the door opens. Oh, there it is.
Hellshot inbound! Eyes open! Don't let us knock and take a drop on you!
Just stood there. He was like, I guess I'll die. You can shoot their feet, by the way. This thing just like doesn't even bounce anymore. It's crazy. I'm missing like half of these. Nobody will ever be able to accuse me of being good at shooting games. Yeah, I think the Falchion is in actually a pretty good spot right now. I'm definitely pleased with the mode. Like, these different experiences are good. I don't deadly accurate? Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. I have a buddy of mine who's been running efficiency a lot. He thinks it's good, but I don't know. Especially on the slower las guns, just getting those crits and just one-tapping everything in the head feels really, really good. I'll run that next because I love playing las guns, so.
Varlets, the servo skull is beginning its analysis. The spiky ones must not interfere.
Wait a second. That sounds big and stompy. That was just unlucky, dude. Caught it with his flesh sacks and spoiled my whole shot. Here, come on. What are you gonna do about it?
Poison shoots, military style.
What's up, Broken Caps Lock? How you doing? Already have my build set for the infantry las gun coming. Time will tell if I still use the Hellbore instead. I mean, I think if we're being honest, the Hellbore is still the better weapon, but that's not the point. Like, I don't know, the way I see it is like, hey, can I have fun doing something a little different? Is it good enough to use without feeling like I'm sandbagging? Figure is getting tired, so it's a good thing I'm switching las guns in a second. I can kill him before he kills me? Yeah, I got it. Alright.
The scan is concluded. Make of it what you will.
Kill the big music!
A data reliquary? Excellent. Bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary or the Morning Star to retrieve its contents.
Where are we going?
Extraction is long overdue. While I appreciate your diligence, I am ordering you
They didn't adjust the other las guns. Nope, it's just the infantry las guns this time, boys. I think I caught an overhead. I thought I dodged, but I guess I was a little slow on the draw. Got that high scum in me, what can I say? 100% of things are dodged 100% of the time, what can I, you know? If I can get him, try it. Oh, that's not good.
I'm throwing. I fell off like.
I have melted! These extracts are nasty. Our last shotguns in 40k? Yes, actually, I think they are. But it's a very niche thing that doesn't really exist in the game. Those problem is honestly a lack of regen. That's really it. Regen. Oh, you mean grenade regen? I think there should be less grenade regen in the class. And that's not true also. Hivescum doesn't have regen on either of his 2 grenades. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's so hard to play other classes once you play Hivescum. Like, one of the funniest things is playing Veteran after playing Hivescum. Like, go pick up Veteran after you play Hivescum. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm wheezing. It's so funny to me. Like, Zealot feels okay. Yeah, go ahead.
What do you get for bringing the cell back?
A bunch of materials. They're in your inventory if you go look. Like, there's a slot for the, like, ram sticks, and that's what's in those. I just have no idea, like, how much you get.
I got 0 because I keep dying at the end.
Dude, I have 0 too, and I brought it with me. I don't know.
No, it just doesn't store in your inventory. I think it's a, you know, media build thing. Give me 1 second. I'm changing my last gun. I'm ready.
I'm so tired that I read that as cranberries when he said carryable.
So I want to try that other thing. So we're going to do the heavy las gun now, just to do by way of comparison, so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. I really like this one still. All right, let's go. We'll not play nighttime mode. We will play Should we do... We'll just do this one. Hive Scum has regen for impact grenades, but Zealot has regen for his knives. And actually, his knives are easier. Hey, Blood on Snow, how you doing this evening? Like, his knives regen is really easy. Like, it's an easier criteria than the impacts. And Ogren only has regen on his rock. So that's 3 out of... That's 3 out of... What is it, 5 now? Is it 6? It's 5, right? Because we have Arbitrator, Psyker has regen on everything, of course. So it's, you know, that's the first 4, and then we have 2 more. So it is actually 6. So weapon specialist gives a melee dodge that still keeps you out of trouble. That's true. If you have weapon specialist, that helps a lot. Going from near exclusively playing Scum to near exclusively playing Ogre, that transition was wild. Yeah, I bet. Did I find the reduction in recoil made the weaker lasgun better? Yeah, it does. I mean, here's the big thing, right? The lasgun is a head clicker weapon. If you can click heads more reliably, it will do better. So there is a certain degree to which I don't have the best aim, right? So like if you're a better shooter than me, you're going to do better at using the gun. I play melee characters for a reason. My aim is kind of bad. But like, you know, I'm fairly average at shooting, right? And so it does actually hit targets pretty reasonably well, and it's good, and I like that. And so because you could fire faster, your refire rate, while being accurate on the Mark IIB, allows you to hit heads frequently to build up those stacks of Headhunter, which guarantee a crit, and the crit kills. I think the idea, Cole, of giving MOs much wider AoE would actually be really fun and would be enjoyable, because they're not that bad. They just need that, probably. And then stuns are unreliable. They need a second pulse of stun so that they can get new enemies that move into the radius while the effect is going on. Oh, okay, you literally said the same thing I said. Like, there should be a linger on them. They don't... How do I feel about the new patch? I mean, overall, I would say positive. The Havoc changes I'm very excited about, because of course I am a Havoc enjoyer, right? Like, that's a big deal for me. And I'm going to continue to be a Havoc enjoyer even after this patch comes out. I think this new mode is going to attract a lot of new players, and might even be able to keep some of them, you know? I think the mode itself is pretty cool, and it involves some technical innovation that I think is positive. So I have a lot of good things to say here. Gotcha, interrogator. I'm just gonna shove this on there. Oh, it drills on in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I suppose. Did it activate the brewer? What do you think it makes?
At least you're enjoying yourself. Not sure I'm seeing the problem.
Very funny. So, I don't know the degree to which these are successful yet. There's some debate on this subject. But they have made it so that events will actually... They're trying to make it so that events actually have elites again. Because currently, I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but events are often extremely boring. It's like a few shotgunners and like a snooze fest, right? So they're trying to make that go away. So what they did is they increased the points cap for enemy spawns by basically another third, pretty sizably. Here, and then there. Oh, I'm dumb and wrong. Boom. And then they, so it's from 60 to 90, and then they also increased the, they set it up so that it would force the game to honor elite spawns if the game wants to spawn elites, because there's like some sort of override they had to like override or something. I know that's a very confusing statement, but that's, my understanding is not perfect of the mechanic, but effectively speaking, the goal is, hey, what if you could actually have elites like, you know, crushers in your events. So, could happen. So more elites in Havoc mid and end event, specifically. Because currently it mostly spawns a few shotgunners, a few gunners, the odd Reaper at best, if you're lucky, and specialists and poxwalkers. Like, it's mostly just poxwalkers. Why does it sound like the Darktide code is a black box to the dev? I don't think it's a... Well, I think maybe it's just complex. Maybe, I don't know. Look, I've worked at companies that have difficult code bases before, and sometimes just like the issue is maybe only one guy understands this part and the other guy understands that part, and both people don't understand the interdependency that got built in by a third guy somewhere, and so somebody goes to try and fix something and it doesn't work because it turns out like they're radically opposed to one another. It's a whole thing sometimes. It's a shotgunner, dude. That Reaper was in there. Frisbee back on her. Well, personally, I hate getting to the mid-event and then having literally like one bulwark spawn in the entire mid-event. Like, it's supposed to be the part of the game that's the most intense. Like, it's a holdout, you're supposed to be like kind of fighting for it, right? And instead, usually it's like I killed 5 poxwalkers, 25 poxwalkers, and now it's over. Like, the game's done. Have a nice day. And I don't like that. I think that sucks. The use for tech scrap? We don't know yet. Besides, you can buy the scrap. You can buy stuff for your run with the scrap. But besides that, I do not know. Also, those are supposed to break, so I don't know why they don't. Media build moment. God, I should have hit that headshot, and instead I just shot him in like the kneecap. That was insane. I just heard whoosh, and I tried to just do a little back dodge, and it was a crush. It was an entire fucking crusher. Completely tragic. Could have given me like a footstep or something. There was nothing around, man. Ah, God, my fat ass could not dodge that. That's what I like about Hivescum. I can always dodge those because I can actually react fast enough to, even on short notice.
That's right.
That's right. I'm with Rock on that. I feel like I said earlier that it's still Darktide, and I feel like me catching a crusher from behind without any warning is the best example of that. I was apparently on fire, by the way. Okay, so Hivescum's talent tree was kind of one-dimensional before, and I'm glad that there's more variety on it. Like, genuinely. I think that it's good. There's a good case to use other parts of the tree now. It was already approaching being one of the strongest classes in the game. I don't think the majority of the changes that were made to Hivescum's tree really pushed the needle. Like, there's a couple things that are interesting about it. For example, he actually lost 10% toughness damage reduction, so he's a little squishier. On the other hand, Toxic Renewal is a bit underrated for how much TDR it has. Let me give you some context. When you get 10 enemies nearby who are toxin infected, you are looking at the same amount of regeneration per second that Exe's stance provides, which is 10 per second. 10% per second. That's actually quite a lot. Then you also have splash damage. And splash damage is really worrying. Now, I haven't been able to figure this out because I can't spawn anything in the creature spawner. Like, I'm not allowed to. My game crashes when I try to use just the basic-ass creature spawner mod, so I can't do that. Man, I'm surprised that didn't stagger. I feel like that should have staggered him. I hit him with the power sword, dude. So, if I was gonna, you know, from my perspective there, right, that seems like a splash. So I can't tell if splash damage is good or not, but what it does is it's one stack per elite kill, no cooldown, up to 10 targets get one stack of chem toxin within 4 meters. Now, is 4 meters short enough that it doesn't matter? Well, it's really hard to say, because like the answer to that could be maybe. On the other hand, it could be just like basically you're a walking grenade now. Like, I'm really worried about that because one stack, it has a cap of 2, but 2 stacks of chem toxin is a lot of free damage. You know what I mean? That's exactly, Rogue. That looks very scary, very busted. And it was obvious to me that there is a lot of potential for that to be busted. And I really think that that needs to be looked at as a possible nerf site, like, right away. That is a lot of plasma dudes. All right, that was fun. There looks to be some reason to use cleaver outside of cool. Which cleaver? Sorry, please explain.
Now that is a bizarre.
They should really apply that to regular modes, like some events are notoriously boring. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the problem, right? So I truly mean, oh, this one. No, that's not the one. Damn. We're trying it. Fox cleaver? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna say this: if people have been saying that the bone saw is bad for a while, I think it's that people don't like using it, like the latching tax. I'm just gonna reiterate this again for like the umpteenth time. You have to take shock and awe. Please stop not running shock and awe on your weapon. You need shock and awe on the bone saw to make it good. You have to get 1 kill with the weapon. And then suddenly all the armored targets are way easier to cleave through. You will cleave through lots of dudes. With Shock and Awe on Bonesaw, Bonesaw is actually really, really good. And I proved it out already. It has, into the average target, the ability to do as much damage as a Power Sword on Vet. Like the, not this one, the other one, the really good one, the Mark 6, okay? into hordes and rager groups and everything
So
else.
slow with this.
It's actually incredibly good. Oh yeah, just drop it, and then you won't be stuck crouching. You can't stand up after you pick it up for some reason. It's bugged.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then also the bone saw has really good boss damage base, and it's really good, and so that's really good. And then also for armor, you can just like slap the dude a bunch to build chem toxin stacks and run away like a bitch. You love my blessing breakdowns. Okay, good. I'm glad they're helpful to somebody.
You will not find them in here.
But I feel like there's almost no reason to use chem toxin over just the alternative fire time due to max HP. Ziggy, can you explain, please? Bonesaw is ready. Hey, what a joke. The being a sticking weapon at all times. The hit mass reduction is huge into horse. Yes. Yes, it's really important. And you gotta get good at the combos or the heavy, or it feels kind of bad, but they're not that complicated.
Testing my patience. Kindly depart the bazaar.
Notice that the time doesn't run in here, by the way. You can leave when you can stay here as long as you need to. If somebody's gotta like run to the bathroom, they can. It's kind of nice. I feel like the sanctuary is a vibe.
And so the search begins anew. Swifter this time, if you please.
Sorry, I'm putting the cleave note on through his faces just to see how it feels. Kind of like this whole killing several at a time thing. 3 minutes of playtime.
Wait, how do you blow it up?
We're gonna play some Deadlock. Hey, Mason, have fun in the Deadlocks. I don't know what you mean, Poe. You mean that's how much we got back, or? You got that?
Hurricaned me into the reef. I love this dude. We got the Blight Stormers finally. Somehow.
Shock and awful is bad on every other thing in the entire game, but on Bonesaw, it's actually goated. 3 minutes of play. Oh, it's a Bonesaw joke. Okay, I didn't get that one. My bad. Only got the other one. I gotta kill this bulwark from all the way over here. Got him! Haha! I wish I was hitting those headshots instead of being bad. Imagine. They haven't buffed the chain swords at all. No. It's funny on the Iron Helm. Lets you decimate swords. Alright. Good to note.
The analysis is complete.
I mean, it's worth by spamming special. Interesting. I feel like I remember trying that and not succeeding. Yeah, I know he's a wrestler. I didn't understand the joke. I missed it. Who's mailing at me? Don't stab me in the kidney. I need that. It's my kidney. The armor, I killed this guy through armor noise that didn't actually kill him through the armor.
Brothers and sisters, your incompetence is testing my patience.
You get crazy down there. Mark my words.
The servo scout has concluded its scan. Proceed.
bounced again and no whoosh or nothing, I'm pretty sure. Not certain, but I'm pretty sure. I had no idea there was a bunch of crushers behind me. Like, could you kindly?
That is a data reliquary. It is most valuable. Cannot open it here. Extract with it, or bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary.
Classic veteran experience.
Are you questioning my methodology?
I feel like the stealth crushers has been like the bane of my existence. There's not even that much going on. Like, why can't I hear them? Am I deaf? Am I stupid? How's the new game mode? Oh, hey, system, how you doing? You feel kind of underwhelmed. Well, listen. If you're an Auric enjoyer, then the difficulty is there for an Auric enjoyer. If you're a Havoc enjoyer, I think it'll be too easy to keep your attention. I think playing on this big play space is actually really fun. I think it's nice to have this very different gameplay experience. Feels good. The maps are dynamic. I still like. I've played about 15 of these now. I think. I'm guessing like 15 different tiles, maybe more. I'm not exactly sure, but it definitely feels interesting every time I've like every map has felt fairly unique. Like I don't think I've played this here before. It's too easy for me, but I still struggle with Havoc. I mean, it's kind of that's an interesting middle ground. You probably just want to be in like Havoc 20 or something, 20, 29. Like I just can't play the game anymore.
The motive force smiles upon you. The lock is undone.
Big latency on that kill.
Almost down. Bring it down.
Fire.
It's gone.
An alarm? What a tedious development.
Yep. I'm going. That way? Okay. How does the glass gun buff feel? I think it's great. I mean, look at my stamina bar. Just look at that. That's the most important change that was made, is just being able to run with the damn thing.
It is time to extract. If I were you, I would ensure I was punctual for a change.
Really no reason for this, but I just wanted to see what happened. It's not like that. It's a metered bar now. I'm not running. I think I'm running one stamina Helio. Las guns got changed. All right, I'll read it to you before we go. Hang on, guys. I gotta quick read out the las gun changes, because people don't be knowing. All right, hang on. crowbar, infantry las gun. Okay. Ammo. All of them got. I'm just gonna summarize. So all of them got an improved clip size and improved reserves. They got a tiny 0.15 buff to the near and far ADMs into unyielding. The recoil on the Mark IIIB was reduced substantially, making it much easier to fire accurately, while at full firing as fast as you can. All marks have received a hit scan radius increase of 0.03, which makes headshots more reliable. The efficiency blessing has had its required wait time dropped from like 4 seconds to 0.5 seconds. And additionally, weirdly not listed here is the stamina change. But the stamina change is a big deal. So before, just for context, okay? Look at this. This is pretty solid, right? Not going away too fast. I'm on a vet, nothing special. It was as bad as... It was actually worse than the Relic Blade previously.
You could share the salvage somehow.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It was literally worse than the Relic Blade. I don't know how to, like, say more negative things than that. Like, the Relic Blade has a lot of expense.
Yeah, someone mentioned like Dash with killing. That'd be cool. Like I always like that in that game. Like
Sunderrealm with the lack of relic chest. I think me too, dude. I think that's what I think we all wanted more of that in this mode. So if they are going to expand this mode and in any way, I hope they add that. Nope. Look. Still there. This Mortis will say, I don't think that's true at all. Mortis Trials, this has no relations to Mortis Trials. Because Mortis Trials has all sorts of upgrades and bonuses, and this is an open map tile set, which is like the big difference. And like on the fly objectives. I'll say it again. This game is this mode is like if Helldivers was made in Darktide. I think that's a way better way to summarize it. You can like that or not like that. Totally your call. Like, I'm not here to tell you what to like. It's not how I roll. It's not how I operate. But I do personally think it's fun. I think it's well designed. You see what I'm liking about this las gun so much? This feels right, dude.
That would seem to have restored the power.
I got it.
What? A normal hack? Ah. I'm not really against the mode. I think Chaos Wasp just really set a high bar. Oh yeah, I agree. With that, look, man, if they had just spit out Chaos Wastes without changing anything, we'd all be happy. Let's not pretend that's not the case. I agree. I fully agree with that statement. But I also think, like, you could be disappointed in something and still like something else, right? You know what I mean? Like, you could be honest and say, like, okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted, but, like, I actually am having a good time. I do like a lot of the features on this mode. I think there's a lot that does a lot here. There's potential. You could do the same thing without, you know, blazing it unfairly either. You could just be reasonable, like. And Null White, thank you so much for that. That's huge. I really appreciate that a lot. Can I get some W's in the chat for Null White? That's, like, such a nice thing to do. Thank you. Las guns have the same stamina change. You are good to go. You can sprint around like a lunatic with las guns now. I just got delivered a shooter for free. Hit this head, he'll die.
Find a way to unlock that cache, varlets.
That was unexpected. Like, that was so fun.
Rangers coming in.
Glad I dodged the right way. I was not at all sure that that was going to happen.
Teach them that they cannot steal from us.
Sounds like they're waking up.
Run them down. Truck 660.
You love the grandfather so little that you would fail him so readily.
It's probably the easiest thing that would make it feel really good. Yeah, definitely. Just, I mean, I think if they add more ways to spend salvage that are interesting, like extraction is now mandatory. I think we will genuinely. I heard those guys. Holy shit, they were loud as shit. Can I get the headshot? Yes. Ah. This mode graveyard. I don't think that's true. Like, my ability to engage at this range doesn't preclude my ability to also rush in. Like, I've safely achieved both. I actually listen. I know. I've got the. I do have the curse of knowing more things than I can say sometimes, but in this case, I genuinely have no idea. I'm like, what the fuck is the plan? What is this salvage for? I don't know. I've not seen, I've only seen the same 3 modes that everybody else is seeing as well. So like, I have this weird situation where I don't know either. Maybe it won't be anything yet. Maybe they'll have to expand the mode. I don't know. So, but I think if they expand the mode, that'd be like the best possible way to make it better. So, I mean, I'll certainly say as much. Well, I might as well grab this, like. Damn, I'm stupid as hell.
Eyes open! Get her on the move! No more trouble from that bomber!
Should really leave.
Let's go.
Yes.
Sticky bombs!
Tell me, dear lady, have you ever explored the delights of dead side?
And what delights could possibly be found in somewhere that revels in the name of dead side?
They can't get him. Oh my god! Yes. I need to go that way. I think we might be cooked, boys.
We've got this, guys and girls! Got a sticky something for you!
I don't have a sticky something for that guy. Fuck my 2 HP life.
Come over here.
Oh,
We have to be over there to actually trigger it, so we gotta go.
Fuck, tornado!
Got a present for ya! Throwing trap grenades!
That was peak.
Oh my god.
The burster blew me up while I was tornadoed.
Me too.
Going for it. He's going for the Reva. Let's go, Rock.
The tornado doesn't do damage?
No, it just throws you.
Oh, okay.
We really should have started the extract sooner. We keep making the same mistake. 1 HP extract is not very high IQ. That's all I'll say. Dude got shield bashed out of his res. That sucks. Ah! I believe in him.
You ain't done yet. We've lost the high
No.
Dog was directly behind me. I couldn't move. Cursed.
Yo, got your back slots, dude.
He got into my back slots. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He didn't keep going. He just stuck into a rock. That's too bad.
That's so cursed how you come with 1 HP when I revive you.
Yes. Shame we did not maybe extract a little sooner. I was chatting with chat. I forgot to look at the clock. Alright, chat. What do you want to see? I already played Psyker. I played Veteran a few times and showed off the las gun. Do you want to see some more Ogren? Do you want to see some more? Because I know he got changes. Do you want to see Hive Scum? Hive Scum got a lot of changes. Arbitrator. Do you want to see... Just throw it out there, chat. Whoever just by volume of random chats
Give
has
me
the
one
most.
sec. I'm gonna make a Devil's Claw here.
Want to see that
Build
movie?
at least.
Yeah, I think Crowbar's worth using. The buffs were not like massive, but they are buffs and improvements, and it's actually a decent weapon on Rampage. It's not good on other builds. Crowbar got a buff, mostly on the spike attacks. How's the improved Castigator stance work? It is 10% reduction in DR from its previous, so it's 80 to 70%, but it gains 20% strength while under the effect. If you're playing Gunslinger, you should probably be running Bonesaw or Shivs. Sorry, it's just how it is. All right, you know what? I'm throwing it in here. You guys are bad at yelling. Here are your options. Scum, Ogre, and those are your choices. Like, Argona was okay. I wouldn't say I enjoyed... I would not say I enjoyed the Atlas. Like, the light one, I thought it was pretty bad. I did try the new Gunlugger changes. If you're especially bored, you can scoot back to the beginning of this stream and see those. Shivs are fine, but I like the swings with the crowbar more. I mean, look, man, you can use it. It's not like it's like literal abysmal dog shit. You just need to make sure you absolutely cannot live without the Chem Toxin node. You know the one I'm talking about, where you get crits and you Chem Toxin? Do that. Now, it actually might be better. I'll show you real quick because I haven't tested this yet. So I just realized I'm giving you opinions based on last patch. So there is a new node on that side of the tree that might be useful for Crowbar because Crowbar actually does pretty good on crit. And I will show it to you real quick. I haven't had a chance to test this node. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't expect it to be radically better than other nodes, but Channeled Devastation turns your crit chance into melee damage. So you can get up to 15% melee damage just off of your crit chance. And since you're going to be running lots of crit, like that can work. It's not probably going to be in a lot of my builds because, I mean, there's other options like Weak Spot that are like more reliable. But yeah, those are both options. Well, wouldn't you know it, Awuga? I'm looking at the new tree right now, but yes, I've showed it before. The big thing is it lost 10% DR, but it gained a free dodge. It has additional dodge challenge. Sample Collector is extremely easy to get now on every build. It's a central node. You don't have to take it, though. Notice you can path around it if you really want to. You always can get a stim node, so you get long-lasting or blessed stims. And then there's some new nodes over here, like Street Tough, which gives you like knockdown on hit. And these nodes were made easier to access. Pickpocket was made easier to access, but was nerfed, so it's melee only. And then there's new nodes over here that can be picked up very easily for the Chemtoxin area. But splash damage is crazy. You get 1 stack, not 2 at least. Whatever, but yeah. I know YouTube chat delay is really high. Sorry about that, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. Chat says they want to see Arby's. So 44 votes out of 188 viewers. We're going to go watch the RBBs. The bottom layout is nice. So let me just summarize the tree for you guys. I said this in my video as well, and I've said this a couple times now, but essentially, whatever your build was, you've gained at least 1 node, 1 extra point to put somewhere. So like before, I didn't have splash damage, right? I have all the same stuff at the bottom, but I've gained splash damage. And also, I was forced to take Blessed Stims. Previously, I wouldn't have had either of these nodes. So now you get one of these nodes as a tax node, basically. And that's an improvement in some ways. So I get an extra node to play with on any of my old builds. And there's reason to go over here and like try out Virulent Strain and like Targeted Toxin and all this stuff. Because splash damage can trigger all of those. Splash damage is kind of a walking grenade, though. I'm a little worried about it. All right, poll's over. If you didn't vote, too bad. I'm playing Arby's. I show the 2 keystone abilities at the middle that lock each other out. That is Nimble and another ability whose name I forget, but it is a 50% dodge distance increase. And they lock each other out. I will go get you the name. It is called Alley Rat. So your option is to take Nimble, which improves your dodge speed, and Alley Rat, which improves your dodge distance. And I'm telling you right now, if you put that on shivs, you go far.
The mission terminal has all the details.
Yeah. Will, you're welcome. Is Cole out for the night, or is he coming back? Well, you done? You done? So I know. Oh, never mind. There he is. Literally right there. Well, still does exactly what it did before, I'm pretty sure. So it's not that it... I believe it's still... I believe there's still an effect on the dodge distance. I forget. And the speed, but like Nimble itself. So I don't think it got nerfed at all. Maybe I'm crazy. I can't remember. I don't think it says anything about it being nerfed, but so it's still exactly what it was. But the dodge distance on 50%, like I'm telling you guys, like you go far. Lasgun stonks are up. That's the one. I gotta get this. Hang on. Where's the Psyker? Weapons, Psyker timestamp. That is at 0345 Psyker. I fixed it. Okay. Sorry about that. We'll just keep it. Let's just go. At some point, we will play a Havoc game, and I can show you what that does. And I will also show you guys on the Psychonium, because I think if you're a Hive Scum enjoyer, like that is actually crazy. Let's just do this. That's fine. I'm ready. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. It's what? It's 11? All right, cool. I'm doing fine. Okay. Play the Tweak Middle Keystone on RB yet? I haven't. And I should, but I don't want to tweet. Hold on. I don't even know what it does. Granted stacks of melee justice for each enemy hit. Weak spot hits grant 3 stacks. Wielding your primary weapon spends your melee justice stats. It grants you 10% melee strength and 20% toughness damage reduction for 12 seconds. Melee hits grant range justice. Wielding your secondary weapon spends your range justice stacks to grant you blah, blah, blah. Okay. Spending, yeah, so you have to, if you're out of ammo, you're not going to be able to do it. Spending 20 stacks grants you 33% ability cooldown regeneration. Nasty. Oh, you know what I want to do, though? Hang on. I do want to actually run the new Nuncio. I'm curious. You can quick play expeditions. What is my favorite 40k lore class I'd like to play? I think... Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 answers to this question because it's actually a little complicated. I think Sisters of Battle are one of the coolest factions in 40k. I think they're extremely underrated. I think they're really neat thematically. Their art, aside from what they did to Repentia recently, fantastic. Some of the best models in the entire range of GW models, like genuinely. Probably would be pretty boring in Darktide at this point because you can already essentially just play Arbitrator with Bolt Gun and you have the play style, right? Or you can or with a chainsword and a bolt gun. Or if you want to play Repentia, you've got Zealot, right? There are ways I've already thought up on how you could make a Sister of Battle class interesting and fun. So by all means, you could do it, and it could be interesting and fun. But I don't think that it would be the most bang for your buck in terms of adding new content to the game. So if you put, so I think like from like a base level, like just instinctually, like I think that'd be the most interesting because they're very unique type of class concept. However, mechanically, I don't think they would be very differentiated from what we have. They definitely could come up with something cool, right? It's Fatshark, they're very good at that. I could come up with some cool ideas, but I still think like ultimately, I'm still just using a bolter and a chainsword or a power sword and like maybe a plasma pistol or flamer or whatever, right? Like that's all in the game already. It wouldn't be dramatically exciting, even though it could definitely still be good. So for that reason, I actually think that like a tech priest would probably be the thing I would be most interested in at this point. Repentia art got better, dude. They put them in t-shirts and like shorts, and like pretended that it was better than it was. It was way better in yon older days when it was all fucked up. Much better. A lot of that older art was also a lot better, like more scarred up, more screwed up. Yeah, no, it's bad. Notice for a moment that girls don't even cosplay Repentia anymore. I don't remember the last time I saw a Repentia cosplay. Spit some shit. I don't know. It's not my. I hadn't looked at it very thoroughly, but it looks fine. It doesn't look like it's gonna supplant. I think what I said in my videos is like, I don't think it supplants what's already there, but it's fine. It's better than it was. I feel like that's definitely the case. Well, they made the base marines look like super mutants. That's true, it did.
Curious. We have interlopers. Be merciful, brothers and sisters. Make it quick.
God, my aim is so funny. Emo synchronized swimming team. That's brutal. It's funny it barely works different from weapon specialist. Is nice being weapon locked. Yeah. I am admittedly only, like, I wasn't deeply interested. It didn't seem that exciting to me. I'm sorry. It's nice that it's there. You can play with it if you want. It's kind of how I feel, which is kind of how it was before. I think Soulguild Scan is actually still pretty good. But I don't see people take it that often because the other one is just permanent support and so much better. No more Deadlock. Got DC for my match and now I have a 30-minute back. Oh, brutal, dude. It's over for you. You're cooked.
Thou scavengers all, these blasphemers. Deal with them as such.
That's going to be trouble. Mark my words.
Shut up, Masozi. Great air. Let's go. It's time to write a strongly worded letter to your net. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Power cells. And you go. Going.
Oh well.
All right, let's see if we can like. Hopefully, a Houndmaster is around so we can do that. You know.
Morale seems low in the warband. Such is life in the service of terror. A martyr's death.
Dr. Reese class would be a supportive class with lots of ability, resource manage, do X to get Y, spend Y to get buff, do something. Yeah, I think so too. Also, I need to be able to grab people with mechadendrites and shoot lasguns everywhere. There was a build for it in Dark Heresy where you could have 6 tentacle mechadendrites with las pistols on the end of each one, and you could just be like Doc Ock but shooting las pistols. Give me that. That's what I want. That's what I want in my video game. So I had the cheater, and you told Helldivers, and they took the 20 SK out of your faucets and gave me a war bomb stand. Well, nice. There you go. Not punished. Seems reasonable. Get those juicy Ogre Hammers, dude. Me too. Also, wasn't there one in here? No, never mind. I'm not paying attention to the game at all. Alright. This is where I was originally going before I lost track of time chatting with chat. The forbidden jump! Nice. Legendary. This. It's locked. I've not seen this one before. See, there's still more stuff that I haven't seen before. Does Tech Reese use plasma pistols? Can. Condones, how you doing? You still here? How's your evening been? How's the Havoc games? Did you get any life out of your events in your Havoc games? You could build them in any way. Like, the thing that I think you would do with Tech Priest is build them to be very flexible. Like, they would have like a support build that's crazy. They would have like a that has like lots of hyper customization, because that's what Tech Priest did in Dark Heresy. Was they were hyper customizable for like different roles and objectives, and it was quite entertaining.
Scan is complete. Did it yield anything of use?
Barrel's gonna go!
I mean, the resources we're collecting don't matter, so... Whatever it is that we're getting out of the resources is not happening at this juncture. Literally beat his ass. Small holes and nods for future rattling class. There it is. Felt like more trash instead of more elites. Well, that was a possible option, and for what happened, as I understand it, is like because the count of enemies was given more slots. If the override doesn't work, then plausibly, which is what I heard might happen from Dorn. He was talking about it earlier. Dorn was saying that it might be that the elites still don't get spawned because the override doesn't work, but then you still get more trash. So, all right. Stop the count! Is it out? Not yet. 17. Updated towards attracting newer players to Darktide. I think so. That seems to be the case to me. And I did see quite a bit of interest. But I mean, people might end up looking at it being like, oh, this isn't Chaos Waste, and it's just like the Helldivers mode or whatever, and be like, maybe that's not for me. I'm not sure, to be honest. That's just like my genuine statement on the matter. Like, I don't know. My dog is somewhere. Let him get in here so we can kill him. What are you in? Do we know? No, they don't announce stuff like that until, any subject on a new class has not been announced. All we know is there's something in the files that got leaked out called Cryptic, and that's all I know. So that's all everybody knows. There's a couple of bits of pop-in going on there. That's very interesting. Let's try this Voltaic Shock Mine. I don't think I've run that one yet.
What a courageous choice.
I thought so too.
So what is this exactly? The data reliquary?
If you can deposit the big containers into those to store them out for instead of having to take them all the way to the end.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Gave a hearty wave of farewell, not
Is this the largest update in the game's history?
I was soloing yesterday, and I spent all this
Yeah,
time
I mean, I guess it
with
is.
me into one door. And then it crashed.
Like, they've added a pretty substantial game mode here with a completely different way of engaging with the enemies. So yeah, I think that's a fair statement. Is it the biggest update? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know, Poe plays. It's either Cryptech or Cryptic, but it says Cryptic in the files. So, but the joke is that it's a Necron. Now the request: does the shield break bug still exist? You know, the one that like kills you if you're at 1 HP? Well, you wouldn't have like a tech priest and then have a like class and then have a Skitarii be like a build inside of it, because like Skitarii are very different creatures compared to the default of that. Like it's just not the case that that's like a shared identity. So it would have to be like a combat tech priest or like an electro priest or something like that. Here, let's check this out. Oh, wait, hang on. Classes. I mean, there's no necessary upper limit per se, but you know, if the game lasts as long as it lasted for Vermintide, which is another 10 years, and they're putting I think the answer is they'll run out of content at some point to be able to add to the game, and that's when they're going to have it. You know, that's when they're going to stop. Eight is possible. They could do that. They could definitely do that. Imagine running shock mines and then running also shock mines. I mean, I would imagine if I was going to start picking things, like just, again, Dark Heresy 1 seems like the place to go. So it's like, okay, what are they going to add next? Like Sister of Battle, Tech Priest, Tech Adept. All those are options.
And a bad one. I suspect the nerves are starting to fail.
Yeah, Vermintide lasted a long time because it's an amazing game. It's a cult classic. Who doesn't love it?
For the grandfather.
Tech Priest 2 Elite. If anything, you'd be a Tech Adept or Menial Beast. A Tech Adept, as far as I'm aware, is just a Tech Priest with a low rank. It's really not different. We're just talking about statements of gradation at that point, so, I mean... I suppose you could do, like, a Skitarii, that's roughly equivalent, so, like, that's another one that could be done. That's roughly equivalent to, like, a Guardsman in skill and stature, so that's an option. It does feel... That would feel a little weird compared to, like, something more inquisitorially oriented, but I guess that'd be fine. You could do, like an actual adept would be hilarious. I think an adept would is possibly one of the funniest concepts that could be in the game. What else could they do? I think of any other classes they have. Like, is that it? Like, what else is in there? Space Barden? You could definitely do Space Barden. There you go, that's a good one. Ratling, Stiper of some kind. Death Cult Assassin is on the table, for sure. So they didn't want to do Space Barden? Yeah, well, you know, the devs could just be wrong, alright? They can just change their mind later. seems to have bugged. Somehow standing in my electric field seems to have bugged it. Bro, we are getting, like, dumped on. The spawns are crazy.
That unlocked the cache.
I wonder if we were both hacking it at the same time. It is possible to have that overlap happen if there's enough latency. What did I do? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am stupid. Yeah, that's what was happening. I was laughing. Dex would probably see Sorry as a child, while Hadron probably bitching about the Mechanicus to them.
The cache is unsealed.
Mine is doing me really well. Damn it. Oh no, I would say it's slightly easier than a typical Auric mission. There are some difficulty spikes that get pretty interesting. I mean, you have to you have to understand I'm playing pretty sloppy because I'm chatting a lot, and I am distracted. I'm not paying that close attention, and I am very tired. I worked 20 hours yesterday, and I worked for more tonight, and I'm just exhausted. So I'm not exactly at peak form, but I don't think this is any harder than an Auric mission. I think it's like literally just an Auric mission in terms of difficulty. The spikes though are fun. I'm having a good time with that. Like that last section, that was fire. I enjoyed that. LOV weapons would be sick. What is an LOV weapon? Sorry, don't know. Saved by a Reaper. Position for an enemy.
Extraction is no longer optional, but we will return. There is much left to uncover.
By the way, once the timer on the get inside starts, you have 30 seconds to get in. If you're not in, when the boat leaves and the walls shut, everybody outside just dies. It's funny as hell. Leagues the boats on. Oh, okay, yeah. A double hack bug is funny. Okay, yeah. The robe should be a bit fancy for us, but a kin character could use them. Yeah.
Tell me, has anyone ever told you how fascinating your eyes are? Not what I would have chosen, but you have a certain idiosyncratic style. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Stubber for human classes. Oh, me too, dude. Me too. Please give me a heavy stubber for the human classes. And make it not dog. And then rework the Ogre and Stubbers again. Rework them again. They're still not where I want them. I still don't like them. They're still just like assault rifles, but bad for some reason. No, I don't think we'll ever see a Votan in this game. I don't think that'll happen. I don't think we'll ever see anything that could be described as a Xenos. It'd have to be Abhuman which means we would see another. We would see like a rattling or something would be instead. They're basically the same body type.
Varlets. Another scavenge zone awaits.
Do not dally. Another location awaits. I think we just teleported to like this location from that location. Very funny.
You really think there's ounce of value out here?
Can I get up here? Oh, I'm here. Is the weapon keyed to 0? That is one of the purchase items I have. It is shock mine, but shock miney. It has multiple uses, so you deploy it and it goes off, I think, 2 or 3 times, which is pretty fun. Just say no to Xenos. Real. I'll put one down here, and if we get enemies in here, you can see it go off. There goes. And thank you, Now White. That's really generous of you, and I appreciate it a lot.
This place lacks the blessing of the motive force.
I mean, you could do Space Marines in this game. You could do it. You would have to make them insane, which would be fun. And then you'd have to, like, decide how you're going to balance the game around that. And you might just balance the game around that by saying the game is not balanced around Space Marines. Or you might create a special mode where Space Marine is the only character that's actually good enough to be able to do it with anything resembling ease. But then all the other characters can still play it so that there's, like, a nice gap between, like, somebody who just wants to play their Zealot and, like, the actual Space Marines. Yeah, lots of new mini-games, Strudel. Tons of new mini-games. Well, one new minigame in terms of what's on the Ospec, I suppose, but in terms of, like, objectives, there's tons of new objectives, which is great. It's really hype. Did I even get anything from in here? Like, I did, right? I'm losing my mind. I should have drank that coffee a couple hours ago when I mentioned it. I also don't think we'll play with Space Marines, for the record. Did you that you're not caring and not paying attention to anything that was going on?
Why are they still alive? No more excuses.
I was hoping we'd find Man, but he's not here, so... Good, it's a jumping puzzle. That's a very easy one for me. God, really? Where's that fucker?
That would seem to have restored the power.
What? Do I watch One Piece? I haven't seen it in an extremely long time, so like the answer to that is effectively no. So where is this fucker? Die. Implying? Hope you fell off the map, dweeb. I also agree that RBD's charge doing nothing to the boss is actually awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only person. What? I thought I had 2 minutes. Did it take me that long? Did I lose track of time that long? Fuck. Finally, don't. There is something left here. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Doing our surprise emergency extract. Death Guard mini boss. They should do a Death Guard mini boss. Does charge? Yeah, it does. If it's unshielded. That's too bad. That was too early. Oh, my game just experienced interesting outcomes. Do I die here? Maybe. They're not stopping shooting. Do I live? Who can say? So rude. They reject beep space, reads the tabletop. That's true. You're not even wrong. Alright, we got people here. Let's go. Long ass far away plasma shot. See how useful that mine is? It's still going. And then, of course, there's the guy with the fire. God, there's just fire fucking everywhere, dude. Where is the fire guy? Where is he? That has to be the thing that's killing us the most, is just having 1 HP and fire guys.
Let's go!
Get on the boat!
They made a mess of that, mate.
Shot by me. 1 HP and a dream, boys.
I'm on a...
I like that Cole died at the end. That was funny. Yeah, you can, Bloodsheet, you can knock over an unshielded captain if they aren't red. You can ram them and they go down. Thank you, thank you. We had a giggle. We see the new Master with the RBD's dog out. We didn't find him in that entire fight. So I don't know what he does to the dog yet. It has happened 0 times. Curio. Like curiosity. All right, chat. Go talk. Real talk, chat. Do we go Arby's again so we can see the dog, because dog interaction? Or do we do Ogre? Or do we do Zealot? Or do we do Scum? What do you guys want to see? Twins are still buggy as hell. What's buggy about the twins?
Yo, GG's got. Y'all have a good.
GG's.
It proceeds.
Trying to figure out what chat wants me to play.
The Omnissiah is generous.
I think I'm gonna do the same
Oh yeah,
here.
take your time.
Chat vote on what I should play and see if they want me to continue to run RBs because of dog interaction, or if they want me to run something else. We see how bolt gun feels. Oh my god, boys! Vigilant auto gun gaming. Feel if we get an Eldari class.
Yes. Can I be of service?
I would like that really, but it would fit the setting at least, so it would be tolerable. That answer and a half.
Processing.
Got it. Got it. They haven't touched it at the Vigilant Autogun at all. Almost nothing that the Arbitrator uses got tweaked. So, like, nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. No, they didn't. I just thought it would be funny. Gun Servitor class, do it.
Relic, Varlet. I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Funhead from the Forever Winter, that'd be funny. Hello. What is that? Casta? Costa? I think Sister of Battle is almost certainly on the list. Death Cultist is on the list, like Assassin, basically. You could do an Adept, not a Tech Adept, an Adept, like Administrorum Adept, or Administratum Adept. That'd be fine. Let's do Flak and Maniac. It's
Splendid.
surgical, and this is gonna be the funniest, dumbest thing I've done all day. Well, I have ideas on that, Ty, in terms of how to make Sister of Battle, because people have said, I mean, every time they add a class, all right, I'm just gonna say this. The last 2 times they added a class, didn't they literally just say, that's just X but Y? And they were wrong every time. Is Arbitrator just Zealot or Veteran? They said that last time. It's not. Is Hive Scum Zealot or Veteran? It's not. They're different. They feel very different to play. So I definitely do the case. Novitiate, you could do a Novitiate. I would be so uninterested if they did Novitiate. I wouldn't buy it. I would literally not buy Novitiate. I would just be like, fuck it, I don't care. All right, let's go. Yeah, I truly mean it when I say I would just not bother. Like, I do not care at all about Novitiate. Arb isn't like better Zealot. Arb is more like Ogryn if it was human. That's a way better way to
One
think of
moment,
Arb.
sorry.
No problem. I forgot to ask. I was being sleepy. Yeah, anybody who says the MUB power armor arguments has forgotten that Ogryn is in the game. Like, the only other people who are allowed to talk about power armor as if it matters are people who basically are just fetishists in terms of, like, their opinion about how strong power armor is. A normal human woman in power armor is not stronger than an or tougher than an Ogryn. The Ogryn is quite literally stronger and stronger than a Space Marine, and also tougher than a Space Marine. And if you put him in Carapace, like if you put an Ogryn in Carapace on tabletop, he would be tougher and stronger and bigger and meaner than a Space Marine. The only thing he would not be is smarter. Yeah, Ogryn is in a very bad place in terms of his lore accuracy. Is the difficulty too easy? Are you a Havoc player or are you an Auric player? Because I'll just look. Here are your difficulties: Damnation, Heresy, Malice, and Auric. It feels like Damnation, Heresy, Malice, and Auric to me. When I go play them, it feels the same. So if you play Adventure Mode, it's not difficulty. The difficulty difference is not different. You ready, or you need more time?
I'll be ready here in 1 minute.
Problem. Havoc only player. Yeah, then it's going to be too easy. I am predominantly a Havoc player, and it's too easy. I am having fun. You will probably have fun for a little bit. Like, if you just want to go play it and, like, have a good time, like, get through the maps or whatever and see the game mode, like, it's new content, great. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's hard enough to keep your attention if you're a Havoc player. I will probably be back to playing Havoc, you know, after I clear out the mode. Pretty much most of the time. I'll definitely play with viewers. Like, if you guys want to play this once it launches, I'm in. I'm on board. It's fun enough, and it's different enough that it's worth it. Bro, we got a stack. Look at this. All 5 of us. There's no Maelstroms listed, but it does have modifiers. Hey, we got a random. Nice.
Hello, Alec.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Huh. Well, this is a nice little bug.
Eyes peeled! Watch for a foxhound! Nothing that you would want to hear.
Time rather doesn't want to run his mouth. Now I've seen it all.
I'm gratified to have helped your voyage of discovery.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. They should add 6-man stacks to this game mode.
Smile through that.
I'm serious.
It was invisible!
It is.
Invisible. Hell yeah.
I looked up and I saw like something weird in the sky, and
That was new military technology.
There you go. I heard that all of the game modes will divide the player base like Mortis Trials did. I mean, I don't think anybody plays plays Mortis Trials, so like what divided player base? Also, with respect, I don't think it really matters, because when people are like, oh, it's dividing the player base, it's like, that would only matter if you had less than like 100 people playing at any given moment. Because like, you're trying to find a group of people who want to play. You're trying to find 3 other people who want to play at any given time. You're gonna have to work pretty hard to like divide enough of the player base to prevent you from finding 3 other people. You see what I mean? Mortis Trial divided my interest in ever playing it again. Can the game engine even handle 6 players and the density to match? Probably not, but I want it to try. 4 minutes already. I don't recall us screwing around that long. Why is this so short? Have you noticed? Did we join somebody else's? I thought we were joining a fresh one, but no. All right, well, we should get
Alex here.
I see. All right, well, why don't we just get out of here and go to the next one then? Save some time. I got beamed with that. Sucks. Feel my
The spiky ones will know that you are here by now. Take anything useful and move on.
Why have you not yet rendered the grandfather's judgment?
God, give me a little time with these guns and I'll fix all of them. Fuck.
Hey.
So, Ogre got some DR on dodging. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, dude, I'm interested to see how it works in Havoc. How it feels.
I'm fine.
For a second, it's so short, but maybe.
It's hard to tell in Auric.
Yeah, I've only noticed it a couple of times. It's supposed to basically take the place of Dodge Linger, right? The new XE stance, they added strength.
Analysis is required.
Nice for tank builds.
The servants
Added strength.
hold your ground. Repel the spiky ones.
All they did was add a little duration this time. It's already been pretty good for a while, by the way. Just FYI. Unless you meant infiltrate.
The alarm is sure to make things easier. Well done.
Castigator stance? Confusing so many stance. Oh, yeah. Castigators feels great. I was running it earlier today, I think. Or maybe I was running it on a separate occasion. But yeah, Castigator's a good spot. Urga the Blind? That's Captain.
Go to the gate.
Yep, let's go.
Majority of team required. Okay, so for the record, this gun is just a worse las gun. Here's how you fix this, by the way. You take this, and you dramatically reduce its ammo and turn it into an actual, like 15-shot rifle or something. And it actually kills things that it shoots. There's no way this magazine only holds 20 rounds. There's no way. Look at the size. It says 20 right there. This is a 25 round mag. Which I don't believe either, but imagine if anything in this game had sights. Jesus. time already? Yeah, we did. Wait, no. Wait.
Open the cage. Send forth the beast.
I'm gonna try to pull my captain inside.
I mean, just bring the captain inside. Don't break his shield, just let him walk in.
Rage against.
Sorry, rifle? Oh, yeah. 10-shot 50 BMG gun would be nice. Hell yeah, set out. I think it's less than 20. I mean, this only holds 19, so even, like, the mag itself says 25 on it, though.
Oh, yes, yes.
I don't believe that for a second, but I'm just saying, like, that's the claim.
Says only old friends may.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Critical. Whatever, I got enough health.
Until fate reunites us.
Damn dog has blocked your dodge on numerous occasions. Your team's dog doesn't have... Are you talking about the enemy dog? This dog doesn't have physics for other players. Look. See? Pressure buff, you could reliably two-shot a Crusher with a Mark III Hellbore. I'm pretty sure you could still do so.
Do not dally, varlets. Another scavenge zone awaits.
Dog jumps on a dude, he gets stuck in place. You mean the enemy... It's not the dog that's stuck, though, that you're hitting. It's the enemy who's on the ground that is pinned. Around mag, lol.
If we cut you open, I imagine there's nothing but sunbeams and sweet amasec inside. Absolutely not. I wouldn't dare.
Find it. We're trying to see what happens to the dog when he jumps into Houndmaster.
A data reliquary? Excellent. You will need to bring it to a dead side
into the tornado?
Let's see what happens to dog when he, like, apparently Houndmaster can do something to Arby's dog, but I can't find a Houndmaster while I'm playing Arby's. It's not happened once.
I was finding it so often when I first started playing this. But now, like, it's not bubble. I got the special power cell.
You are unsalvageable.
We have a ranger!
The interlopers remain, and I am running short on action.
Them syncturbating their fabulous guns. Are all three of them stuck in the same animation? Boy, I love abysmal dog shit. Jesus. I don't know that he does right now, but he will be spawning in. Yes. Actual move tech? Angle, dude.
You could die.
I went to the wrong thing. I went to the extract.
Only a fool would expect mercy.
Door again.
Dude, that's what I get for following an Ogre.
Got my ram sticks. Let's go. About to buy some nice AI.
Extraction is long overdue. While I appreciate your diligence, I am ordering you home. Find a way to unlock that hatch, varlets.
Don't think I will. I slid upwards slightly, so I wasn't allowed to dodge, which is slightly irritating, but whatever, man. Shit happens. What?
Oh, he's here. Just the guy.
The new gun, it sounds so cool. It's not a new gun, it's been around for a while. Just nobody uses it. Literally nobody. Hey, where is he?
He's on the rip.
I was trying to bring.
You got too much damage.
I'm so slow.
Hey, there he is. Oh, is he standing on it? What is he doing to my dog? Oh my god.
Here's my body.
Oh, the gas just killed me outright. I know, I can't see shit. I think he stomped it, but I'm not sure. By the sheer hatred of the entire video game, the game spawned nothing but gas bombers everywhere I went, and I saw none of it. I have absolutely no idea what the hell happened. Also didn't get to show you guys the artillery strike either.
Hell yeah.
Alright, cool. You can, cool. Because, like, dead ass,
What happens when you die out there? Like, do you lose anything for that?
Well, I dropped everything. I believe you dropped all the materials that you were carrying. So yeah.
Should you wish, you could use the extractor to retrieve the contents of the data.
I also dropped my grenade, my artillery strike, which is very sad. Major spawner was crashing for me, so.
Oh, I'm very pleased to see you. Oh, very pleased indeed.
I think you just get the remnants from that.
And snare is cool, and it has multiple times per deployment, so we're off.
Goodbye.
All I have to say. That's what I keep saying. Administrative scribe, dude. No, because it does fuck all damage. Like, that's the problem with it. It's not that I couldn't... Like, I can get a slow attack to connect, but there's no value. Like, at best, I might slightly push a burster. Just kind of fucked. Stupid ogre. This one, and then I'm leaving. Two separate Mechanicus classes, Skitarii and Tech Priest. People will buy it. You're not wrong, dude. There you go, I used it 3 times. I guess it's strong enough to knock over a Rager, so maybe there is value after all. We're insulting it there, yeah, for real. Heathen deniers.
The power is restored.
It's quieter now.
Exactly, knock over Ragers with RB who gets a million impact buffs. Good point. Just literally left click. Oh, but that one didn't kill him? It's just insulting.
alongside Akoma's finest.
Oh, if only arrogant for armor.
They must not escape with their plunder.
It is time to extract. If I were you, I would ensure I was punctual. For a change.
That Crusher was living the life. They call me the AoE man. Can I get in? Or did I bug it out? Nope. Alright, cool. We got it. Start capturing enemies, Red Mist. That's probably true, Ned. Yeah, I'm sure you're right about that. At midnight? Alright. Gents, I'm cooked. I stayed up too many nights in a row, being way too late. I'm exhausted. So, as fun as this has been, I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm just going to pass you off to, like, Rock or something so you can watch his stream if you're on Twitch, and otherwise the YouTube stream, I can't kick it out anywhere. So, it's been a pleasure. I'm grateful for your time. Thank you all very much. I hope you enjoyed seeing the new mode and getting the early patch showcase. If you haven't seen it, I've got 2 videos out right now. I've got another just full game. No talking, just you can watch it. I think I play Zealot on that one, so if you haven't seen it, you can go watch what Zealot and Heavy Sword looks like, and I used Lasgun on it. And then likewise, I have some patch notes in there that are sort of summary. It's not every note. It is a summary explaining what's cool, what happened. So I stream every night, I'm sorry, not every night. Wow, I am cooked. I stream Mondays and Friday nights. I will, if this comes out on the 17th, I think this is a Tuesday, I'll probably see if I can't get some time with everybody that night, maybe play. Might be later. Usually I start at 6:30, but sometimes I start later. Depends on how my life shakes out. So thank you, everyone. I'm going to just, I'm going to go raid, before I close the whole stream down, I'm going to go raid my buddy Rock, who I've been playing with here, and then that's that. Good night. Have a good night, Rock. I'm out.
Good night, Reggie.
Good one, Red.
Thanks for the games. It was appreciated.
As always.